And I just realized I forgot to hit the button to start recording on YouTube. So, hello YouTube. We're making loot tables for our Minecraft map. Yeah. Alright. And I also showed a bit about like all the textures that I've made and like progress that's coming along. I'll show you guys in a bit when I get this kind of set. I just banged my knee on my desk. That's wonderful. And yeah. So we got here a stone sword, bottle of enchanting, 1 to 7 of those, lapis lazuli, 1 to 7, crossbow, arrow, 1 to 4, bow, iron pickaxe, wooden sword, iron sword. That's currently it at the moment. And we're going to do add another item. Yeah, alright, we're going to do... I'd say we do... What's a weapon I could use? We could do axes, but those do deal quite a bit of damage. And I don't want to change the value of that, but I think I'm still going to do axes. We are going to do... I guess we could do all the different types of axes. Just make them maybe a little harder to get. I also do want to get shields. We're just gonna get that, no problem. And we're going to do another axe. We might do... Oh, golden tools, I forgot about those. Those are gonna be very... Yeah, those are gonna be pretty common. Yeah, we'll do a golden axe, I guess. And then we'll do wood axe. It did not pop up. There we go. Okay, now it popped up. And then yeah, I'm probably gonna do a stone axe, maybe. That's gonna be a jump from 7 to 9, so maybe I'll leave that out for the time being. Although it does take a stupid long time to actually like use it again, so I think I'll add it in. Yeah, alright, we'll do that. We have 4 of the 6 axes in. I think I'm just gonna leave. I might get a diamond one. I don't have diamond tools yet. Yeah, we'll... Actually, we have a crafting table. We can make players craft diamond tools and armor and stuff. So we'll just do diamond. And we'll do 1 to 2. Make it so you really have to go around to find some diamonds. And if we're gonna have diamonds, we're going to have sticks. We're gonna have anywhere from 1 to 6 of these, I think. That should work. That should let you craft a couple of tools, no problem. And then we're going along with that, I think some iron ingots. Did I think there's an item called Thing? I did not know this.
Thing?
Yeah, in MC Stacker. There's an item called Thing, and the first component that popped up was banner patterns. So...
Oh, there's a banner pattern called Thing.
that would do it.
I completely forgot about that.
That would...
It's the Mojang, like, Apple logo.
Oh, it's that. Okay. How did I forget about that?
Get a loom real quick and a banner.
Okay, anyhow, where was I at? Oh yeah, ingot. We're going to go with, iron ingot for this. I think netherite's gonna be a bit too much. I think we're just gonna stick with, like, up to diamonds. But yeah, so that takes care of, like, worrying about, diamond tools and stuff. And of course there's iron too, so you can craft more, like, iron stuff. And actually, armor. That's another thing I need to have in there, is you need to be able to get a full set of armor of, like, every type, practically. So that's, like, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4. Or, excuse me, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 5. That's 20. We're not doing netherite, I think, because that's just going to be a bit much. Yeah, or... Although we could do it. Maybe we'll do some playtesting with that and see how that works. We're gonna... Yeah, let's go ahead and get some armor set. We're gonna do leather first. Leather cap. We're not gonna worry about dyeing it or anything. We're just gonna leave it as is. Yeah, alright. Leather cap. Boom. Tunic. And pants. And boots. Leather boots. There we go. So now we got a bunch of that. We got a full leather set right there. I'm not gonna worry, again, I'm not gonna worry about enchantments just yet. For if these will come pre-enchanted or not, so... Yeah, we will worry about that in a bit. But as you can tell, like, with the weight and stuff, I haven't done any sort of weighing whatsoever, and all of them are just set to 4% right now. It's probably a flow, if I'm being honest. Not like a full percentage value. Okay, I'd say we do gold and chainmail. Go all the way up to... Actually, no, let's not have diamond armor. You have to craft diamond armor yourself. That would be an interesting challenge. So, we'll do gold. Gold helmet. Yeah, we're going to do golden helmet. And we're going to leave it as is. And then we're going to do golden chest plate, like so. Golden leggings. And golden boots. Next, we're going to do the same thing for chainmail. I mean, they're practically the same, minus the leggings, so... Actually, one might have better durability than the other. We'll do chainmail. I kind of wish you could, like, you could craft chainmail. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, chainmail boots. Chainmail helmet. Chainmail. What else is there? Leggings. Chainmail. Chest plate. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then 4 would be the iron sets. We'll get us an iron helmet, not an iron hoe. Iron chest plate. Iron leggings. And iron boots. There we go. Okay. So now we got all of that set, and holy heck, there's a lot of stuff here. Look at all this crap here. Man, that is a heck of a lot of stuff. I just noticed I could add in an entire pool, like another pool in addition to this that we could do. I think we're just gonna go with this though. Oh, we haven't done food yet. Oh, that's what we need to do. What food items should I add?
I feel like apples are always like part of stuff like that. Maybe apples, bread.
Alright, I think we're gonna... Yeah, apples...
Chops or steak as well.
Yeah, all of those are gonna be pretty good. Apple... Just gonna do 1 to 3 of those. Those are gonna be fairly common. Bread... 1 to 2. Then we'll do... Steak... 1 to 2. Pork... We want this to be cooked, ideally. You think we should do, like, raw food as well? Or, like...
It depends on how much, like, different gameplay features we'd like. I feel like cooking would add a bit too much.
That's fair.
because then you'd also have to find a fuel source and furnaces.
Yeah, that would add quite a bit to that. Alright, we'll just leave everything cooked for the time being. Excuse me. Rate that.
It's kind of quiet through Discord.
I'm not
so
surprised.
I'm gonna rate that. It's probably a solid 6.
Okay, that's not bad.
Like that was like, you think of burp, you get that.
Cool. At least it actually sounded like a decent burp.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my coworkers the other day had some tacos the night before.
Oh gee.
And coincidentally, every time I farted or burped near him, backdoor trumpets ensued.
Oh goodness.
That was funny. Alright. So we got food set down to 4 sources. Do you think there should be regular golden apples in there, or do you think that players should have to craft gold apples?
I feel like crafting it might be a nice idea. I feel like if you wanted to, you could put golden carrots.
Okay. They just added carrot as food as well.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. For gold ingots, we're gonna do 1 to 2 of those. And yeah, we'll add in a carrot. I think that's fairly common. 1 to 4. I know for all the different types of food, it's actually, you know what? For apples, let's just increase that. All right, there we go. And oh, potions. That's another thing. We should have potions in there. All right. I think we do. Let's do. Should the potions be just like entirely splash, or a mix of like regular and splash potion?
I feel like. That's a good question.
Personally, for me, I'm leaning towards a bit of a mix.
I think that sounds pretty good. Having a mix.
We could also do lingering potions, or would that be a bit much?
I guess it depends on the type of potion.
Okay, we'll get there when we get there. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's start off with everyone's favorite. Health potion. Potion. Okay. Oh, it does not. I have to set the attribute for the potion. That's great. Potion contents. Okay. We're going to do a. Okay, let's start off with we're not going to do an awkward potion, mundane, or thick ones. Just because those are basically useless, except for awkward. But I don't think we're planning on having brewing stands in here, so.
No.
Alright, we'll do a swiftness potion. We're not going to set a custom effect, power, whatever. We're just going to do swiftness. Yeah. Now, does it... Am I able to affect its strength at all? I really should be able to. Okay. Is there more potion stuff in here? Potion duration scale. Okay, that's an interesting one. I know you guys can't see this on stream. I apologize for that, but I don't know how to get it working without sharing my entire screen, which I don't want to do at the moment. Yeah. Okay, I will just stick with potion contents for the time being. I will do swiftness potion. Oh, it literally says swiftness strong, swiftness long. Oh my goodness. It literally says it. Ha! Okay. Yeah, alright. So we're going to do a standard swiftness potion. Yeah, alright. So we'll do a regular swiftness potion. We'll do another potion. We're going to have it be... Actually, we want it to be a splash potion. Splash potion. Potion contents. And we want the potion to be a swiftness potion. So there should like be a mix between being able to throw it down and drinking it. Actually, should be like, hang on. Should the regular potion and the splash potion, should those be of the same like duration, or like have the long versus strong thing or whatever?
Which ones? Sorry.
The splash versus regular potions, should they be different, or should they be just like the same?
I feel like the regular potions, like the ones that you have to drink, should be buffed a little bit because you do have to go through the animation of drinking it versus splash being instant. So I think if you manage to, go through that short animation, you have either, a bit longer of an effect or a bit stronger of an effect.
Okay.
If that makes any sense, because with splash potions you can just do it instantly. You can get the effect.
Yeah.
But I feel like with the regular potions, I don't even know. Let's say it's a second long animation. It's like if you're in the middle of combat per se, you should get that slightly bit more risk versus reward for it, I think.
Okay. I think I can get by that. Now, for the regular potion, I have currently a Swiftness Strong potion. Should I also make a long version of that, or should I keep it as just strong?
Is this just Swiftness 1? The strong one, Swiftness 2?
Strong is Swiftness 2, and then the others are Swiftness 1.
Okay, I feel like having like Swiftness 1 for a longer duration and having like Swiftness 2 for a shorter duration is probably the best.
Alright, so do both. Alright, got it.
Yeah.
Works for me.
Maybe the Swiftness 1 is more common.
Like the splash potion is more common?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can make that happen.
Or, I actually don't know. Because,
I'm not weighing these out until I get everything done.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So, we're gonna do potion contents. Where do I set this to? Swiftness long. And boom. Alright, cool. How long is this loot table? Okay, that's pretty long. Alright. Okay, so we have swiftness down. Another one should be poison for sure. We want players to be able to throw poison at each other, and that is going to be a splash potion. I mean, it has been done before where some people just like leave it as just a regular potion.
Yeah.
I remember seeing that like several years back. Just like that happening in a Stampy video. And I'm like,
80%.
Goodness. Okay. Add. And we're going to do, let's do our, poison. Where the heck is poison? There it is. Let's do just a regular poison potion for that. And do you think we should have a variant that, do you think we should have a variant that just is stronger, or should we just leave it as just this?
if we have a variant that is stronger, it definitely should be rarer.
Okay. I think I'll just leave it as is for now. Just the regular poison.
Yeah.
Strength should definitely be something to use. So let's do another potion. We're gonna do a regular one. Actually, no, we'll do splash first. And then we'll do potion. Like so. And we're going to do, yep. Add this. And we're going to set this to just a regular strength potion. And then I think we're going to do the same thing with the swiftness potion and just have a strong and long variance of strength that you can drink. So potion, add strength, strong. If there was a way to duplicate this, that would be fantastic. Potion, not potato, so that would be pretty funny. Imagine if you just like throw potatoes at people, that would be funny. Someone's probably done it before. Maybe so you could throw potatoes at things.
Yeah. Soothe.
Then we want strength long. Okay, yeah, cool. So that's strength down. Health should also be a thing. Let's do a splash of potion. Wow, a splash of potion. Wow. Alright, we'll just do healing. Just a regular healing potion for that. And then if you do decide to go through the effort of drinking it manually, like a normal human, or an insane one, heal. Congratulations. There's your strong potion. Alright, I would assume harming potion is another one that we want to do.
Yeah.
Harming. Potion. Splash. Potion. I misspelled that horrendously. Harming. We'll just leave it at that for the time being. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, so we have a splash potion, a harm. Okay. We've done harming potions, healing potions, strength, poison, and swiftness. I'd say we add in weakness and slowness. And I think there might be one other. No, we already got the other two negative ones. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do those two. No, we don't want poison. We already got that. Slowness. Splash potion of slowness. Potion. I have to manually type this out every time. Slowness potion, and we'll add in another splash potion of weakness. There we go. Cool. I don't know why there's not a weakness strong potion. There really should be. But I guess that's not a thing anymore. Maybe it was just too strong or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Either way, that's there now. I think that's our potions set. Our weight is now at 1% for everything. That's funny. Alright, so there are a ton of items here. I think we have it over 50. So, yeah, over 50 because it's no longer at 2%. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. That checks out considering we're over Yeah, if I delete this. Yeah, we're at 2, so yeah, that's 51. Okay, potion. Splash potion. We want potion. I have to re-add this because I deleted it. Here we go, and boom. Okay, so that's like all the items that can be found in chests at the moment. Actually, I might add a sword in here. A gold sword. Golden sword. There we go. We just have that as an item. Yeah, alright, cool. I think that's set for that. We have stone sword, iron sword, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, we should. Might add in a few more items in here as well, like different variants of pickaxes. I think that would be pretty handy. But as far as that goes, yeah. Okay, so we need to make quite a few rolls on this. We can make a max of like 27. Actually, no, technically 54 if it's a double chest, but then again, I don't know if that's gonna work or not. So I think we're just gonna stick with can I set a range for this? Yes, okay. And each roll I think is going to be how many times it rolls to like generate an item. So I think we're going to roll it. How many times do you reckon I should roll it? I'm leaning towards like 12 or 10 to 12 or something like that.
I suppose. I'm not really adverse with this stuff.
I don't blame you. I have no idea if it's going to be too much or too little. We're going to find out. And then bonus rolls. Basically, if you happen to have crash luck, or rather actual luck, not crash luck, because he's not here at the moment. But, yeah, he has some sort of luck factor. I know that. But I don't think we're going to need that because we're not using potions of luck. And honestly, I kind of forgot those were a thing. Yeah, alright. So we got that. I think we have the basics set for everything. So, alright, let's weigh everything out. Yeah, we should. Let's just go in order of everything, I guess. Or maybe I should add more items. Oh, what should I do? And we'll just see what happens when we get there. Yeah, alright, so we're starting off with, or should we start off at the bottom? I don't know. Alright. Yeah, let's just go down to the bottom, see where we're at. Okay, iron sword. Those should be fairly common. Let's just do a range of 1 to 10 of how often it should, like, appear. Although we could do higher than that. Alright, so let's just start off with an iron sword being like a 5 or something. Okay, that ups it to an 8. Actually, you know what? Let's just do 3. We want this to be fairly uncommon. Wooden sword should be like a 7. You should be able to find this pretty often. Iron pickaxe, 5. And like, if you stop me if you want, if like something just feels off with it, just stop me and I will. Yeah. And we can adjust these values as we go along. Yeah, we can adjust these as needed. Bow, let's set it to a 5 for the time being. We want that to be fairly uncommon, but you should be able to at least find one. Arrows are pretty much going to be a given. You should be able to find those no matter what. So that's going to be like a 10. Actually, no, that's going to be an 8. Yeah, it still gives a 10% chance. So you should be able to find some of those. Crossbow, we'll make those a bit more uncommon at like a 3. Lapis, again, that should be common. We're going to set that to 8. Oh, that lowers that directly a bit. Maybe we do it slightly less common. We do 7. And then Bottle of Enchanting is going to share the same. Stone sword. What do we set for wooden sword? 7. Okay, we'll make the stone sword. Where the heck did it go? There it is. We'll make that a 5 or something. And then iron axe, we'll do a 3. No, we'll do 2, actually. I want this to be fairly uncommon. But this is going to be pretty darn difficult to get, actually, now that I think about it. If any of the percentages after I put values in look a little off, I might tweak them to edit that stuff. Shield, I want this to be fairly common. No, I'm going to put that at 6. Golden axe, I think that's going to be a 7. I want players to be able to find those pretty commonly. Same goes for a wooden sword, or wooden axe rather. We'll put that at 7. Stone axe is going to be at like 4. Diamonds, we're going to put those at 4 quality. Wait, plus quality times generic dot luck. We'll just leave it as is for the time being. We'll put it at 4, so that it's still pretty uncommon to find. Actually, you know what? Let's set it to 2. We want those to be fairly difficult to find. Not impossible, though. But with every chest used, it does increase the chance of more diamonds. So if we have like a bunch of chests, I think it'll be worth it. Sticks are going to be pretty much a given. That's going to be... Actually, you know what? I'm going to go with 9 for this one. Ingots are going to be 7. Okay, the leather set should all be the same. So I'd say we all do like 8 for each. Oh man, this is... I'm going to need to adjust these values. Gold should be like 6. Chainmail should be like 5 or something like that. Actually, it could be the same as that. We'll do 6. Make it so that you're more likely to... You're just as likely to find that. And then the iron stuff will be like 3 for each of these. Apples, those are food source. Those are gonna be pretty common. We're gonna set those to... I'm gonna set that to a 9. Bread is 8. Steak and cooked pork chops are gonna be 7. Now, if these items do happen to be selected, some of them will generate like 1 to 2 or something like that. So that'll be pretty cool. Gold ingots, those should be fairly common. I'll put those at a 5. Carrots should be pretty common. We'll do 10. Potions, we'll just leave them at 1. We want those to be pretty hard to get. And I'm just leaving it as like an equal chance for all of them, because they're all just potions. Golden sword, we'll do 7, I guess. Okay, so yeah, the potions have like a virtually 0% chance to be selected. That's probably a problem. But the highest thing that I'm seeing here in terms of percentage for getting is like 2 or 3%, I think. Yeah, 3, 2. It might just straight up be just how many items there are that's like causing this to happen, or that I have way too many in a certain area or something. But yeah. Yeah, okay. Water. Let's go. Alright. So that's our loot table at the moment. I now have to figure out how to import this into actual, you know... I need to figure out how to add this into the data pack, so I'm gonna figure that out real quick. Yeah, alright. Let's go. Oh, we could also add another pool too or something, but we're just gonna stick with the typical loot table like so for the time being. Oh, I just realized I could like have different pools for different items. Like I could do a pool for food, I could do a pool for armors, I could do a pool for weapons. I could have just done that instead of put them all in one. Well, Bit late for that now. I might change that though yeah. But we're just gonna, yeah. We are gonna use this, and I am going to figure out how to import this. So now it's time to do some Googling. This is what the programmer is best at, is Googling crap. Let's go, okay. It's Googling. Why am I laughing at that? It's Googling time. Alright. Oh, let's do it. How to import a loot table into Minecraft data pack Java edition. Alright, let's see what it comes up with. Create the file structure. Place the loot table JSON within it, and then potentially overwrite existing vanilla loot. Okay, thanks AI for explaining that. Oh, it actually gives a step-by-step guide. Oh, sick. Alright. Time to go into my Minecraft files that I have conveniently pulled up. I know you guys cannot see this right now, but I don't want to have to set up every individual window, and I don't want to share my entire screen either, because that would be hectic. For remembering what screen and everything is on, so I don't accidentally share anything personal, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, so I want Hunger Games. Wait, this is... Well, this is the wrong thing. I have it on the server directly. Whoops. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna do this within that, and then I can just, like, upload it later. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, data, loot table... Okay, so inside the namespace folder, okay, create a data folder inside it, create Minecraft or custom namespace for creating new ones. Okay, so that's Minecraft. Okay, loot table, and then create a loot tables folder or just a loot table. Yep. Further organize it into subfolders. Yep. Create a new JSON file. We're going to... Can I create an item in here? Create document. Empty file. I'm on Linux, so things are a little different for me. We're going to create a... we'll just do it regular underscore loot.json. We're going to do create. Launch it. Where did it pop up? Okay, it popped up in my IDE editor. That's good. Yeah, alright. Jeez, that is like a heck of a lot of stuff in it. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're going to go in here. Copy all this. And paste it. That is 714 lines of code. Alright, we're gonna save that. And now we get to upload this over to my Minecraft. So now that that's set, I think we can close out of that. Honestly, I probably just could create that on my desktop or something. Oh well. Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're going to go back into... We're not gonna go back to preschool. We're gonna go and... go into the server window. Where is my server? Is it on a different window? It's on a different window. We're gonna go to data. We want to go to my survival games one. Loot table, chests. We can trash the existing loot tables. I know you guys cannot see this. It's a bit much for me to show everything. And we're just going to upload a file. Where's the upload button on this server interface? Display is config bit refresh listing. Yeah. Download file. No, I don't want to download a file. Can I just like upload something? I could have sworn there was a way to upload something here. I know there was a way. I know there was. There really should be. Can I just drag and drop? Drop to upload here. You're kidding me. It was that easy. Well, alright. Time to /reload. Alright, here we go. Oh, switching back to Minecraft. Oh, hey, that's the thing you were talking about earlier, the banner thing. Okay, cool, thank you. Alright.
Yeah.
What have you been working on so far? Oh, you're testing out block palettes.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good gradient.
What the heck? My window just went dark.
Deep slate?
Oh, I just clicked out of Minecraft without unfull screening. Okay, there we go.
Deep slate bricks.
Yeah. Okay, I'm getting anyway. Good that you're using locked items.
Yeah, I just copied the block ID for the ones that we used for the drawbridge.
Oh, okay, control pick block.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, signs if you control pick block them, they now have a if they have text on them, they now pop up with like a warning saying, "Hey, this can have commands that you can accidentally execute. Make sure you know what's on the command." So yeah, that wasn't a thing before, so I guess this is a newer player safety thing or something like that. Anyhow, / reload. And I'm looking at the server console. Oh, we have a, we got an error. Okay, undetermined array line at line 578, column 15, path, what? Loot table, chest, slot, regular loot from loot table, chest, regular, what? Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna go through the file manager again. Line was at 500 something. Now, where was it? Which line was it again? 578. Column 15. Ah, there it is. I found the issue. It was just a... There's a period for whatever reason where there shouldn't have been. Okay, if we do / reload now. Looks like it was fine. No errors popped up. So I think we're good. Yeah, / reload is... Oh, I didn't even notice you left and rejoined.
Yeah, I went to my test room to see what I had for previous gradients. So I'm just trying that for now.
Okay.
Cobbled. No.
If you need me to make a texture full of all of these, just let me know and I'll whip one up for you.
Okay.
But these textures are pretty cool, YouTube. I was showing these earlier before I forgot to hit record. Or before I realized I forgot to hit record. And you can just go... Hang on, let me just go to an area. I'm just going to go BAM! Look at that. Cobblestone. 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 Can I get andesite, please? There we go. Okay, look, there's some andesite right there. Cool. Stone bricks. Boom, 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 boom. And yes, I did remove the, if anybody does remember from the last time I was on here, I did remove the, circular, with the chiseled command block there.
Chiseled?
Yes,
yeah.
Not chiseled command block, yeah.
Chiseled command block.
Did you just, like, completely, wipe all the testing of the... You should / fill for all of this? Okay.
Well, I'm testing because I think it would be cool to have, like, the lower, like, part of the wall be darker, and then it works its way up to, like, lighter.
Ah, I see.
So it's just easier for me to work off a clean slate.
That makes sense, yeah. Alrighty. Okay, this looks more detailed than I remember it being. And of course the dispenser's here, yep. Oh, it's for the drawbridge. Duh. I don't think I think it'd be a bit much to make it functional, but
Yeah.
yeah, alright. And then of course, yeah, I've made some ugly houses over here.
I think they're pretty good. You've gotten better with building. Like this house isn't that bad.
Okay, but like the one that I'm standing on is like,
It's pretty boxy. As a general rule of thumb, it's nice to have ceilings that aren't 2 blocks tall.
yeah, I figured.
Like this one's good because it has 3 blocks tall, so it has the room to,
Yeah.
jump.
And the gimmick with this house, and all the houses here except for one of them, is that they all have access to an underground area.
Yeah.
So you can go from one house, if you go underground here, yeah. There's like 3 of the 4 houses connected. The 4th one, I think I need to go that way or something. And, yeah, it's not at all hooked up at the moment. So that will be later thing to do. Getting that looking decent. But right now the efforts are loot tables and making the castle look good. So what do you think is going to be inside the castle besides this gem here?
I was actually doing a little bit of brainstorming last night. I remember on like an old Xbox 360 world, my brother and I made a capture the flag map in a castle, and the whole like I guess courtyard was as if it was like in a battle. So it's like, dirty. There's like fires and stuff and like wrecks of stuff. That was my first idea. My second idea is more of like, it's all put together, like preparing for battle or something.
Okay.
Like with less of a wreckage thing, but like what I would mean by it is, I think, I'll do this. / replace
Oh god, he's using World Edit.
grass block with, what do you want? Coarse dirt, puzzle,
What tends to be in a
grass block, dirt, path. Let's just try this.
Holy crap, that actually, wow.
So, of course I can tweak the percentages, and of course I didn't hit everything else as well, but like, if you wanted it to be a bit more like wrecked and burnt, let's see.
Wowzer, okay. Yeah, this would have probably taken like a solid 30 minutes to have done by hand.
Yeah, and the fun part, / undo, boom.
Oh my god, having / undo in Minecraft is like mind-blowing, because as someone who regularly works with commands, if you screw up a / clone command,
I know, it's so bad. That's why I started testing around with Road Edit, and it's actually so nice. Road Edit saves your past 15 actions, I believe, so you can undo 15 times.
That's really handy.
Yeah. So yeah, like, I'll figure out a good block palette for the interior here.
Nice.
So yeah, hopefully that works out well. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to get the castle outside done first, like the walls and stuff.
Okay.
Assuming I can get a block palette that I'm happy with.
But yeah, that's like really flipping cool that you're able to just like do that.
It's so nice.
Yeah, yeah, goodbye burnout.
Yeah.
Don't need to waste time. Well, I mean, technically, the faster way to do it would be, it would take like 10 minutes, but I would have to create the ground texturer kind of thing. And you'd have to spam right click everywhere, have multiple people spamming it.
Yeah.
And that would reduce how bad it would be. But it still wouldn't be that great.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, you still have to, aim at a block to replace it.
Yeah, but at least you could be, like, up here and, like, be replacing stuff. Compared to having to be, like, right up close to it and not being able to see what's going on.
Yeah.
So, it makes that a little easier. But it's still
Want to see another fun world edit thing?
Oh boy, sure, why not?
Let's do...
Put my command skills to
shovel, / brush, paint.
Oh, he's turning Minecraft into a paint canvas.
Set.
Oh boy.
Let's do coarse dirt again. Podzol again. Grass block again.
Oh my goodness.
Dirt path again. And then what I do is I mask out the grass so I can only paint on grass blocks.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
So that's literally my texture, except far more efficient.
Yeah.
Why did I make these?
Well,
there goes all my there goes all my programming experience out the window. Well, there goes my need. Thank you all very much for watching. I'm out of here. Well.
And I think I don't remember how to. I can increase how much it replaces.
Oh my.
Paintbrush pattern density. Radius and density. That's what it is.
That checks out.
Let's do radius.
Yo, YouTube
that.
Quick.
And then
No elytra needed.
density.
Boots for lighting. Now available at your local Trombites General Goods store. Oh my goodness. And the fact that you're able to / undo as well, just like, I don't even think I'm able to do that with just like raw commands and functions. Like, I genuinely don't think it's possible.
Let's do add space.
Oh my goodness. Actually, wait, I still remember I have a use. Creating loot tables and actually making the whole thing function.
Yeah.
But in terms of building tools, I think giving you access to World Edit. I mean, I'm hosting the server, so I kind of have to. But I guess, yeah. But I updated the stone brick texture and cobble texture so that not only do particles not show up in your face, but they also don't make that annoying anvil sound anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to know how it actually works?
I caught a bit of it earlier. It's like you're eating the item, right?
Yes, you have
and
to eat your own.
It recognizes.
You have to eat your own mace, or your own furnace mic. Yeah, if I go into my statistics, I sort items by times used. I'm excluding, this is an approximate of how many times I've used it. This is probably exact, but this is times where I've like hit things or eaten the mace.
Yeah.
I've eaten my mace over 2,000 times. And then a furnace mic card, I coded this yesterday and I've already eaten it 900 times.
Jeez.
I'm hungry.
Bro's on a diet.
Not even. On a
strictly iron.
That's true. Yeah, I have a bit of an iron deficiency, everybody.
Oh, I forgot about these guys.
What? Oh, is
The
that
dried
the...
gas.
Oh, dried gas. Huh, okay.
I could probably do something like ornamental with it.
Interesting.
Like some sort of gargoyle thing.
Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to summon a ghast right now. I don't want to leave Ethan a ghast with anything.
Thank goodness, not this again.
I was doing really bad puns yesterday. One of my coworkers has been annoyed with me making a bunch of puns lately.
Oh no.
And yesterday he started fighting back with his own puns.
Yeah?
So, yeah. Same day where he had a bunch of backdoor trumpets. So, yeah. I actually had competition, not just from my boss. Then again, my boss is a literal dad, so...
Yeah.
He
20%
actually has a child.
cobblestone. No, wait. What do I want? Yeah, I do want cobblestone.
I wonder, do I still have the structure files for this? I probably do. Okay, I could probably look up a texture file for the walls and whatnot, the old version of these, because these are a newer version with all the wood planks and whatnot.
Yeah.
I noticed you've been gradually swapping those out.
Yeah. Let's do 70.
Oh boy, okay. I'm seeing a little bit of change happening around here. Alright, alright. May I see some change happening inside? Live watching Ethan make things work.
Do this. Replace stone bricks.
He's become a superpowered builder. I don't even... I know my building skill sucks ass. But,
60?
yeah, let's put it to shame. Oh, yep, he's going up another layer. Alright, alright.
And...
Ah! What's
Let's
another thing I can
do
do right now?
this
Oh, man, I missed.
with 50-50 cobblestone cracked stone bricks.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright.
I'm gonna slash undo.
Yeah, I kind of
Right.
agree with that. That didn't exactly look the greatest.
I need more variation, that's what I need.
Yeah, just the cobblestone and the cracked stone bricks was not... Oh, you slash undid everything. Oh, damn. I didn't even notice. It doesn't even pop up in here that you're doing anything. It probably does it for me whenever I give myself a cobble texture or a stone brick texture. Ooh, excuse me. Right, that one.
I had a bit more like base to it, so maybe 7.
7 out of 10 had base. Alright, I'm gonna chuck some more. Chuck. Help. Yeah, that's some more water down.
60% tough. 20% cobblestone.
60% more bullet.
20%.
That took you a second.
Yeah.
Ugh, my booty cheeks.
Okay, 60% tough, 20% cobblestone. 20%.
Yeah. YouTube, you want to see another cool thing? I got glass in my pants. Totally, totally not gonna say the other thing, even though I've already said the word already. I guess you could say it's a...
Goodness.
Oh, do I say it? Do I say it?
It's a pain in the chest.
Yeah! Wait, I need to actually do that. It's not a pain. It's not a pain, it's just a regular glass block. No. Oh my goodness, I'm going crazy. But that could be like an actual item. You put a pane in your glass.
In your pants slot.
Yeah, you can put it in the pants slot. I mean, you can do it.
It just deals damage slowly to you.
Yeah, it reduces your max health just by a tiny bit. Because you're constantly having pain in your glass. I'm stuck on a fence. That's great.
Oh, not that. That's nether bricks.
Yeah, we're not in the nether for this one.
Not nether bricks.
Oh, I just realized.
Stone bricks.
I have more things I need to program. I need to program how to detect players. And, like... I think I already have the basics of that down. But... I need to, like... Yeah, I need to handle player disconnecting and connecting in the middle of a battle going on. That's important. And that's another thing too, playtesting. How many people do you reckon we should have playtest this?
That's a good question.
Because I'm leaning towards like at least 3 or 4 people.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we just modify it as we go. But yeah, yesterday I imported all the Hunger Game functionality, and I think some of the functionality is currently running right now. Alright. Function. Map. Line. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to update this, don't I? Piston on, piston on. Click sign, pod check, reset, start game. Okay, yeah, I've got a heck of a lot of stuff in here that I worked out a couple of years ago. Wow, okay, I was really thinking about everything. Okay, so I just need to update that just so that it works for this. We don't have a ton of chests out at the moment. I haven't started putting chests out yet. Except for those 2 over there. That was replaced by Ethan. It's kind of just like a general start for where we want those. Yeah. Ideally, we're going to be placing just chests. Barrels do qualify as chests in this case. And technically, any storage container does as well. So either it needs to be logged or like logged in the book so that we can, when I go to check everything, I just like have all the chests down, no problem. But if that's not possible, then, or if it's supposed to be for decorative purposes, then it needs to be locked, so, like, if hoppers are going to be exposed, dispensers, droppers, whatever, if all those are going to be exposed, they need to be either be logged or locked. We have a crafting table here. I reckon I want to have players come to the center to craft stuff.
Yeah.
And I think we should have an enchanting table somewhere. Probably somewhere where they're likely to get, where they're like in the open. And they could be targeted pretty easily.
Yeah.
Maybe like a... no, we're not doing enchanted books, so anvil... Actually, maybe we could do an anvil. Maybe we could do that. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, let's just test things out with a chest here. I'm gonna... It's one of the few commands that I've learned on World Edit. Descend. And now I'm down here. And the server's complaining that I moved too quickly. Originally when I was planning on doing, I don't know if I'm still going to do this or not, but I was going to have all the podiums here, and players would just try to swim up that stream of water to go up there. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I mean, that's how it was the original map that I made, but, well, originally it was going to be down there, but I decided against it, so I just /cloned it up to here. And that's how it handled it. I guess I missed a couple of times because with the stone texture, because there's some little bits of it here and there that landed. But I'm gonna test some chests down here. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 chests like so. It's not perfectly symmetrical. I do not care. Well, I do care a little bit, but it does the job. This looks horrendous, but it does the job. So what we're gonna do is we're going to actually, you know what? I'm gonna look at the code real quick for the map 1 function chest fill chests. Main. What's in main? Nothing is in main. Got it. Chest 1. Holy hell, that's a lot of coordinates. Holy hell, okay. Oh man. That is a lot. I know you guys cannot see this at the moment, but there are currently 88 lines of just commands. Oh man, okay. Yeah. And I guess I know why main was empty. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, what are the other functions set? I don't want player sort. Yeah, okay. What about main? What's in main? Data merge, blah. What the heck is all this? Oh, execute run if score map 1 game is 1, run that. Execute if score game. Map 1 game, match is 1, run then it. Oh, this is for the, oh hey, this, okay, that's what that is. Alright, I'm remembering everything. You're not able to comment MC function files. So, yeah, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, okay. Alright, piston on, will be set later. Reset, what does that do? Okay, that will literally just remove, sets the game back to normal. Start game. Map 1 countdown. Excuse me. Set countdown. Map 1, map 2, 5. Okay, how do I do the countdown? Oh, jeez, that is horrendous. What is all of this? Oi. Okay, that is a heck of a lot of baloney. I wish I could just share this all with you right now. But, like, holy crap. That is a heck of a lot. Oh, that's how I did it, is I scheduled it. I used the schedule command. I forgot that was a command. Ugh. Okay, what does start the initialize? Yes, start is initialize. Okay, so chest fill, chest one. Oh my goodness. I have to go through all of this. Can I just rename the file I uploaded? Can I just do that? That would probably be easier. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Loot table, chests. Can I rename this? Yes, I can. Okay. Standard underscore chest underscore table, I think is what it was called. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna slash reload that. Okay, console, did anything happen? Nope, it didn't. Okay, we're good. Oh man, that was... I got a lot to go through. Okay. So, now what we need to do is I have to... Oh, right, I have to delete all of those... I didn't even need to reload it. I just needed to delete, like, all the lines of code. I just realized. Mind you, I'm doing this directly from the server, so I don't have, like, my fancy IDE colors and stuff. I'm doing this all raw. Oh, that's my... Oh, that's the loot table. I don't want to go in there. I want to go in... I know you guys can't see this, but I'm going to... No, I don't want to go in Minecraft. I want to go into function, chest fill, chest 1. And we're going to delete all of these from here. Except for 1. Boom. Deleted. Okay. Data, merge, block. And we need to get the coordinates. This is why we have to do it for each and every block. So we need to get the coordinates of every block. For instance, this one here is 15. Nope, I don't want it to go black. No. Okay, there you go. You guys can kind of see that, I guess. We want 15, 5 line, and then we want 4. Right, that's all positive? Yeah, okay. So this is all just a test function here. Can I duplicate this? I just straight up deleted it. Oh my goodness, okay. And we're going to paste this 8 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, number 2 is going to be 11, 51, -1. Boom, there we go. And here's another one. 5, 51, 1. Alright, cool. We'll leave that as that. And then we got this one here. 1, 51, 7. We'll log that there. Oh, I logged that in the wrong spot. 151, 7. And then we're going to do 3. Going to do 3, 51, and 11. You know, I'm actually gonna do that just so it's easier for you guys to see. And then we're going to do 6, 51, 15. And then we want 11, 51, 15. And then we want 15, 51, 12. And I think that's all of them. Yep, okay. All the functions are in. We're going to go in here and save it. It's been double saved. And we're gonna slash reload it. Okay. Full screen. Oh, that's why I kept it on full screen, was so that you guys could actually see my hotbar. Well, that's a little annoying, isn't it? because I prefer playing on full screen. Oh well. So now what will happen is if I slash function chest, nope, map 1, chest fill, chest 1. Hey, look at that, there's items. Oh my goodness, that is like a lot of, Okay. There's 3 golden X's in that one. Okay, yeah, alright. That is some very interesting, chest RNG. Yeah. I think I might have re-rolled the same thing a couple of times. Especially for the lapis. I think it did it. Yeah, it rolled it a couple times. But it looks like it has a lot of loot in it, that's for sure. Is this like too much loot? Actually, do you want to teleport to me real quick and check stuff?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay. You can just teleport to me or slash descend or whatever. Okay, there you go. Open all these chests up. See how they look. And I can re-roll them again if you want. Actually, do they like wipe the contents and stuff? I actually don't know. Yeah, there's quite a bit in the chests.
I mean, it looks okay.
Alright, that's good. I'm gonna roll again. Is there different loot?
Yeah, there is just a diamond in that one now.
Yeah, I found a splash potion in one. This one is like chock full of stuff.
Jeez.
This one's got 2 potions in it, damn. And this one's got a potion. Damn, we got lucky with potions. Iron ingot. Heck of a ton of gold ingots. More gold ingots and stuff. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna roll again. Yeah, oh, this one got 2 diamonds. Let's go. This one got a diamond. This one has a diamond. Oh my goodness. They all have diamonds.
Jeez.
Okay. Yeah, and then one more time for re-rolling. See how things are. Okay, yeah, we got some cool stuff there. These are not the same. Okay. Good to know that this works. Alright, yeah. You know what? I'd consider this a win. Maybe I might tweak the rolls a bit so it's like just like 8 to 10 rolls instead of 10 to 12. But I think for what it's worth, I think we're set. Now what happens if I'm just gonna take all this. I now have an inventory full of random crap. Yeah, let me just destroy all of this real quick. That's my boots of gliding. I like those. Cooked pork chop, go in there. And instead, oh crap, I forgot where the block was exactly. All right, let's put a dispenser here. See if that works. Missed it. Oh man. Okay. All right, that's bad. I have to go through and check. No, I didn't want to do that. Alright, I have to actually check in here, see what block is missing. What block was it? Was it this one here? No. It was -1, which meant it had to be... that's this one here. So it couldn't have been that coordinate. It was the one that was at 1. So was it? It had to be on this line. Right? Yeah, it had to be here. Okay, it was this one. Alright. So if we do that again... Oh, damn, it filled up the entire dispenser. It filled up the entire dispenser because I think it, like, rolled too many times. So if we do plan on having dispensers or smaller containers, then I might need to have the loot table, or create a separate loot table modified so that it only rolls, like, 2 or 3 times for items in the dispenser. But it does work. So, if I search up storage... That's not what I wanted. Can I do chest? That's also not what I wanted. If I go into, if I search up like a barrel or something. Functional blocks, redstone blocks. Are these all redstone? Chest is under... Of course these are all under redstone. They do have redstone uses. You have a crafter set, you have no blocks, observers. Hell, you can store things in jukeboxes. Let's see how that plays out. If I re-roll this, does this have an item in it? It does not. Okay, well that sucks. I think that was the right spot, right? Yeah, okay. What's the other storage block? Well, we could do dropper, but that's the same as a dispenser. Barrel, that's the same thing as a chest. Chiseled bookshelf, I don't think that's gonna be the same. Nope. Nope, not at all. Alright, what if we do... I don't think we can do minecarts or boats. Because, interesting, why is it only the oak book with chests that, like... And not, like, the other boats? Interesting. That's weird. Well, understandably, bells are redstone because you can do redstone stuff. There's a chicken here on the thing. I didn't even notice it earlier. There's a chicken on the island with me. Let's see a hopper. Let's see how that fills up. Yeah, that's about as you'd expect it to be. What about a furnace? How would that look? Nothing. Okay. Let's do another block. All chop chest is that. Lectern you can't really handle. Decorated pot. Sure, why not? Okay, decorated pots work. So, if you place down decorated pots, make sure... yeah. Make sure to either lock them, or let me know so that I can put them in for the coordinates thing. Because, yeah, I can reroll that, pop it, and boom. Iron boots come out. I do another one. Right here. And boom. Iron sword. So, yeah. It works with decorated pots. I was not expecting that. What about an actual flower pot? Would that work? Lava chicken is now a thing. Okay, interesting. Hyper potions. Alright. Does it fill? No. It does not. Oh, interesting. You can, like, set it to, like, be cracked or something. Debug stick. Cracked? True. Where is it cracked? Cracked, facing, waterlogged, cracked. Oh, okay. It just shattered. Okay. Interesting. I'm just gonna delete the debug stick. I don't need it right now. But yeah. Okay, so all the blocks that work, I'm just gonna put them around in a circle. Oh, hey, funny advancement. I might need to turn off advancements.
Yeah.
Okay, so dropper. Dropper works. Crafter, I would assume, would work. Although that can technically be manipulated. Okay, crafters can have items in them. Barrels can have items in them. Trapped chests can have items in them. And is there another block that we can use? Can we do mine carts? Actually, I don't think we can. You know what? Screw it. Let's just summon up out here. Chest. Or chest minecart. That works. It does not work. I figured as such. Yeah, let's put down another chest here in that place. Or is there another one that we can do? Not an armor stand. TNT is not a storage block. I'm sorry to tell you that, but TNT does not store anything other than dynamite. Did I put down a hopper yet? I didn't flip and put down a hopper. Alright, so we have here 8 different blocks that you can use. You can use for storage anyway. I got dispensers, droppers, crafters, barrels, trap chests, hoppers, regular chests, and decorated flower pots. As far as for the others go, furnaces and blast furnaces and smokers I don't think work. So, and we're not using minecart chests or anything of the sort. At least I don't plan to anyway. But yeah, take a look at all this stuff here. If I just do a slash that. Yep. Oh, damn, this one had 3 potions. Now, that's another thing. If I want to have flower pots and have players break them, I need to have a function upon resetting them that, like, resets decorated flower pots. So, that'll be another thing. Yeah, alright. Look at all that. So, I'll just leave this down here so that we can come back to this if we need to remember what blocks we can use for storage. But, yeah, I guess I'm gonna go back up. Yeah. I use spectator mode to teleport up again. I normally don't do that. I normally use slash teleport, or well, now I use slash ascend. But yeah, looks like you've been a little bit at work.
Yeah, I've gotten the lower ones down to something that I'm liking. I need to find another block to sub in for the next layer. I think cobblestone is a slightly bit too bright.
Alright, let's look at stone. Or actually, you know what? Yes. What if I search hash? If you do hash stone, you can see all the stone blocks. Yeah, tough would be a good.
This kind of works. The coal.
I don't know why I accidentally gave myself 64 fence stacks. 64 fence stacks. That's more than a double chest full.
The coal kind of works.
Of course, you're also using terracotta, right?
Yeah, I'm using cyan terracotta.
Yeah. Would concrete be a bit too much?
Maybe. Concrete is a bit more vibrant.
Ah.
I mean, I can try... Gray concrete doesn't really match this gray. It's more of like a warm gray.
What about the glazed terracotta? Is that gonna, or is that gonna be too much?
I think that's going to be a bit too much as well.
Alright. Oh, I just realized shulker boxes. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I don't want to use shulker boxes if I can help it.
Yeah.
I just realized we could have used shulker boxes as a storage thing, but like that would have worked. But with the nature of those, players are going to be set in adventure mode, so they can't mine. And, yeah. I don't want them to have a pickaxe to be able to mine it. So, yeah, no, that's not working. So if we do end up having shulker boxes, those will need to also be locked.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, the last thing we want to have happen is players are able to store stuff. And because we're not using fishing rods, we don't have to worry about players fishing up tripwire hooks and accessing the contents there. Because that's the thing, you're able to fish up stuff. Or alternatively, I modify the Minecraft loot table for fishing and instead only give it, like, fish.
Yeah.
So, like, you're guaranteed, oh, hey, you're gonna get some fish, and you're gonna get it really freaking quickly. Because, you're gonna get some cooked fish, don't worry. But you're only gonna get some cooked fish. Yeah, that's what I'd do if we added fishing rods. Oh, I just fell. Okay. But yeah, that seems to be pretty decent for everything. And yes, I was surprised decorated pots worked, but yeah. Can those be mined in adventure mode? No.
Not sure.
No, they cannot. You cannot break them. Which is kind of depressing. So, I guess I need to... I guess maybe we're not using decorated pots. Because you have to break those to access them. Unless there's another way. I mean, we could set all pickaxes to be able to break stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that I guess that means we can also have shulker boxes too. If we allow pickaxes to break things. Because then we can have them, Oh, but then we'd have to determine where shulker boxes can get placed. Actually, you know what? Let's not have mineable shulker boxes. We'll just leave them as is. Then we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
So, that simplifies that significantly. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Making some progress.
Let's do 30%.
Part of me just wants to use these so bad, but I'm not going to.
30% banked stone bricks.
Oh boy. He's texturing.
Honestly, this looks pretty good, I think.
Yeah, progress is being made. Like, once this is, like, fully textured, I think I'll be able to give it a solid opinion.
Yeah.
Because, like, right now, like, seeing it from going from here to, like, just all the way up to, like, just pure stone brick is, like, wow. And this is stuff that I
have most to do.
And this is... What you saw previously would have been what I'd done and call it a day.
Yeah.
I would have... That's... As a programmer. Yeah. That's like the biggest insult in any art class is, are you a programmer? I really hope you are, because if you're not, then that sucks ass. Oh, I said it again. Oh well. But yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool. You could like break a decorated pot and boom, armor pops out. Oh, that's another thing too. Item frames. You know what? Let me go back down and check to see if those count. I didn't even hit double tap in time. Okay. Let's go here. Item frame. I'm already in creative mode. No. Okay, so item frames don't count. So if you do have item frames, those are gonna have to be non-interactable. So if I do slash game mode, why am I on caps? Can I still interact with this? Yes, okay. So item frames, when you use them, are gonna have to get locked if you do have items and whatnot. Armor stands also are gonna have to get locked. But yeah. Okay, you know, I'm gonna get some more water. Oh, that's good. Good water.
We do.
Okay, texturing. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da.
I need coal.
I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
Cracked.
Oh my goodness.
Stone bricks.
How much distance is there between? No way that's the same distance. Okay, where is this at? Okay, so this is at 37. And then this is at 8. And then this is at negative 13. Yeah, no, this is gonna need to get moved back, isn't it? We're gonna need to have another island back here. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have it be centered. I want to have a rainbow here. And I want it to be centered on, like, slightly centered with the castle door. But, of course, the, did I actually get it properly?
What's the...
Center of this to the center of the door.
It looks like it.
I think I did. I don't remember. But, yeah, this was... I just realized that this island here is super close. And, yeah, the other island where the other end of the rainbow was going to be... Yeah, no, that... If we want it to be perfectly symmetrical, this would have to get pushed back. So, I guess that'll come when the rainbow gets built. The alternative is to extend this island out a little closer, which I think might be what happens. And the rainbow can be moved a little further out this way as well. It can be moved further, what's this direction here? It's south. You can move it further south if needed. So, yeah. He's making a castle. Imagine if I just, like, come in with my stone brick texture and cobble texture. It's like, damn, I thought my tools were good.
I think this is a good start.
Alright. I mean, it looks pretty decent. Oh, I just fell. That's
Change
wonderful.
this up.
We can do a little bit of texturing under here.
I'll change that, but that's, I think, a bit too dark here.
I know it's gonna get world edited, but it's pretty satisfying being able to do this.
Uh-oh.
Did I miss? Did I hit?
I saw the particles coming down at some place. I wasn't sure where though.
Because I shot it up. I know I missed a couple of times. It specifically told me that I missed, but I wasn't sure if I actually hit. Well, if it hits anything, it will tell me, but it doesn't tell me what coordinate it hit.
Yeah.
So hey, we're making it work. We got loot tables working. Yeah, so that's another step closer. Yeah, where should the hub be for when players log in for the first time? Where should that be located?
I'm not entirely sure.
Because initially I was thinking below, because that's where the original map had it. Because that's all I really knew how to do at that point. My 10-year-old self. Having to manually reload chests, making the crappiest map you've ever seen. And super flat with my brother. But it was fun. Those were some good times. Where did that hit? Oh, it hit here, didn't it? Oh, there's bees. Okay, that's wonderful. I forgot. I grew a tree and a beehive popped up. I don't know where the bees went though. Or if there are any bees.
You notice what I did with the flags, with the variation?
Nope.
I added some, like this one, the end curls up.
Oh yeah.
So there's two variations. There's one where it curls up, and there's one that it goes down, right?
Okay.
Because having them all the same was a little, I don't know, it felt fake.
Okay, yeah, that feels like there's actually wind there. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that.
Okay. Well, I got a majority of the texturing done. I'm probably gonna go in by hand and do, like, replace some things because, like, you know, it is just going by numbers, so it's not gonna be like, sure, it's random, but it's not gonna look good. Like, look at this, all this cyan terracotta here.
Oh yeah.
I'll like go in and break it up a little bit.
Yeah, texture it. Nope, that does not look good. Nope. No. I'm gonna let you fix it because you have the blocks. But like up here, for instance, my texturing tools could actually work.
Yeah.
They would replace having to manually... You still have to manually go in, but now you don't have to like manually like select blocks. The palette is there.
Yeah.
Let's go, my textures have a use. I'm still worthy of coding crap. Yippee. But that could also be like another thing. If I make a item that like when you right click it, it shoots a beam at something and it yeah, it just attacks. Deals damage to any...
that could be cool.
Instant ray casting. That's how you make instant projectile weapons, like guns and stuff. Just with raycasting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Hypixel does something like that. No.
Yeah, Hypixel has exactly what I'm employing here. They use raycasting to get that, except they use hose to do it.
Yeah.
Well, if you don't use the resource pack, they use hose to pull it off. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. You getting that set. Thinking back to when you mentioned capture the flag, I was thinking if/when I post this map, it's going to be a when because I made it my New Year's resolution too. I was thinking maybe we could try out a capture the flag map or something.
Yeah.
Like I could try my hand out at coding up the logic for that.
Yeah. Also, I can probably like with World Edit, I'm like learning how to like make mountains and stuff.
Yeah.
So that could be wicked cool. To
Yeah.
like have a map in like a valley or something.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. You have like two sides, one that's on top of a hill, and you have to go down a valley to fight each other.
Yeah.
Makes it a bit of an uphill battle on both sides. So that'd be pretty cool. But yeah, that's for the future. We're still working on this map. I guess we could think a little more about the future though. Like what maps are you thinking about? Or what maps? If we were to do another Hunger Games map, kind of like what we're doing, what theme would you do it in?
Ooh.
Like, would it be something similar to this? Would it be kind of like in a desert? Village?
I mean, this is like most comfortable I am with building, like this sort of style.
Okay.
So.
Alright.
I don't know, but I do like coming out of my like comfort zone every once in a while.
Trying out new things and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, we could do something similar to this, except it's on the ground. Have like it be in like a forest or something underground. That could be a whole nother thing.
Yeah.
Make it in a mine shaft. Those are all interesting things. And the nice thing is that the way I've got my Hunger Game data pack set up, I'm actually able to just import it into another world and have it mostly work. I do need to edit the coordinates of all the chests, but apart from that, it's usually, or it should be just functional. I don't have something like that yet for my texturers. I do plan on setting that up at some point. Setting up an initial function. I might make a tutorial on how to make these actually. Yeah, I might actually do that. Oh my goodness, alright. Alright. Just gonna check that real quick. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, I just need to update the coordinates, and then I'm golden.
Nice.
Wait. 1.21.8. Can you believe it?
Partially no.
It's like, it's been a whirlwind of releases. Mostly just for bug fixes and whatnot. .7 was a bug fix. .8 was a bug fix for graphics.
Yeah.
Will there be a .9? I don't know.
I'm wondering when, like, 1.22's coming.
No
Or if they're
idea.
just gonna keep on going with this 1.21 point, you know, on and on.
Yeah, it makes me think back to 1.20, or excuse me, 1.8.x.
Yeah.
I thought I was like, wow, it is like going up through all the stuff and whatnot. Why aren't all the other versions doing that? 1.9.4 or 1.19.4, whatever. But yeah, each new version that comes out, builders love it. And commands have been getting even easier to use. I mean, data packs were not a thing back in 1.8.
Yeah.
You had to use like proper mods, and I like have very little modding knowledge. And now with data packs, you're effectively able to. They just give you the tools for everything, which is super awesome. You could literally make it so that you could fly with boots of gliding. You could also eat your own mace now and have it restore value. You can do so much now. Like, the possibilities truly are limited to whatever the heck is in the game. Or in your mods or something. And the best part is, you can just always /reload it whenever you want to. Every time you have an update, /reload. Updates are pretty much instant and as you need them. I might actually release the textures as their own data pack or something on like Planet Minecraft.
That could be cool.
Yeah, I might straight up do that. Be like, hey everybody, I got some couple of textures for you, and then I also have a sample one if you want to create your own, and a tutorial for how to create your own too. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Oh boy, going back to tutorials. Flashback. Hello everybody, it's Command Block Kid here. Today I'm going to show you how to give yourself your own head in Minecraft 1.14. Let's get started. Okay. First you're going to type in /give. Type in your username or target selector. And then type in player head like so. And then you're going to enter in these curly brackets. They don't use curly brackets anymore. Then you're going to enter in the square brackets, because that's a thing now. That was actually 1.21. 1.21 changed that. It was like this forever until now. And then we're going to do player head, skull owner, not skull owner. Does this still work? Skull owner, Tron bite. Nope, it does not. Okay. Owner. Where is it? Where is it? Not custom model data. Entity data. Glider. Nope. Don't want that. Jukebox playable. Nope. Max damage. Nope. Parrot. Nope. Rarity. No. Tool, nope. Trim, nope. Use cooldown, unbreakable, nope, nope. Where is it? Alright, screw it. I'm looking at Mrs. Stacker. Give me a player head. Oh, component profile. Oh, okay. Component profile. Oh, damn, okay. Pretend I didn't tab out like that. You're just gonna type in this command here. Player head, profile, equals, name, John byte. Yeah, There you go, congratulations, you have my head now. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, watching this video. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you did, please subscribe, and have a great rest of your day. Bye!
One bite talk.
I mean, I was trying to do a parody of Command Block Kid, but
Yeah.
I keep forgetting they changed the GIF syntax. It's a heck of a lot easier to use now. Well, I think it is anyway. Until you get to the actual part where you need the curly brackets. But yeah, that's how you used to do it. The way I showed you was how you used to do it. And now it's a heck of a lot different. Command generators are your friend. They save you a heck of a lot of time. Although it's good to at least know what everything does. Dispenser is locked. Please open up. Yeah, alright. Oh yeah, I ate a pork chop.
Now I can.
Yeah, I can make it so that you can eat a literal. You can eat a literal block of dirt and permanently lose health because of it. However, in terms of health, you have to have a half heart minimum. I mean, health is a float value, so you can have like 0.1 health. But
yeah.
As far as the game is concerned, it won't let you when you do set your max health to like 1 or 0 or something like that. It won't soft lock you. If you take damage, you're pretty much gonna die no matter what. So it's great for like maps where like you can only take 1 hit. I remember there was a map on Realms that I played a very long time ago, where you had to run across an area without taking damage, or else you were like pretty much dead. You had to navigate. It was a fun challenge. That could be something I could create. What's another thing that we could do for a game mode?
Face.
But yeah, I'm planning on, when this map does get finished, I'm planning on uploading it to Planet Minecraft. And maybe, if it does well, and it is like, well, it does well, if people like it, maybe we'll go for Realms. But Realms is like the bonus goal. That's its own mess to deal with. Because I think for that you need to actually, I want to check. It's the beacon lock. You cannot access the beacon. Good. I want to say you have to like submit. Excuse me, I just farted. I want to say you have to go into like a Minecraft Realms subreddit. I don't remember. I think that's what it was that you had to do, and you had to post your map there for the team to review. And it would take like a couple months, but then they'd tell you. They say something. Wow, that changed. But yeah, that's how that. Oh, no, that's cool. There's an open area in here now. Sick. But yeah, that's okay. All right. I don't know what's gonna go into castle because I've like never really built one past the walls because the walls always take the longest, and the towers. But yeah, I'm guessing the water wasn't a success here.
Well, I wasn't sure, like, if I want it to be more like run down and like on fire and destroyed in here, I'm not gonna do water.
That checks
If not,
out.
I'll put water.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely see a chest or two being put down in here.
Yeah.
But yeah, this looks pretty good. But yeah.
Like, what could possibly work is like stone bricks.
Stone bricks. Alright, you creating like the actual structures in here now?
This is just more of an example.
Sure.
But there'd be stuff like, if you want it more like run down.
Uh-huh. Here, look like that. Alright.
You do something like that. You know, strewn across the place. If not, I can, you know, make it more like, you know, not run down, not destroyed.
Alright.
I'm okay with doing either style. If you have a...
I'm leaning towards making this, like, prepared for battle.
Okay. So if that's the case...
Because, like, with the rest, we'd have to, like, change the rest of the map to be, like, a rundown battlefield.
Yeah.
And currently it's not that. It's kind of on the more beautiful side, I guess.
Yep, right, I need... wooden axe.
Drive-by. Drive-by texturing. There is actually a limit, technically, to how far this can reach. And that limit is determined by the command block chain limit. And the default for that is 65536. 65,536. I think. Game rule. Commands. Modification block. Chain. No. What is it now? Is it this? 32768. I want to say that was different. What is it now? So that fall. We do want to have fall damage. We do want to have fire damage. Freeze damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Keep inventory should be off, ideally. Or that should be a setting. Oh, here it is. Max command chain length. And it's, yeah, 655536. Max entity cramming. Setting this to 1 makes for some funny moments. Yeah, like...
Oh, setting max entity cramming to 1?
Yeah. It just, like, damages... Anytime a player comes into contact with another player, at least one of them is going to take damage. Alright, max command fort count. What is that set to? Oh, it's set to the same thing. Okay. That is a new one. I hadn't seen that yet. Oh, I just got rid of a command block. Oopsie.
If this...
Not that I need it anymore. I think we didn't need it. This command block we do need, and I do need to throw this in a data pack at some point. I might create a particle data pack for for all of this. Oh, yeah, good idea. Control click it.
Yeah.
Just in case I do another oopsie with the cobble texture, because interestingly enough, when you right click while holding a furnace minecart, if you're facing a block and you're looking at it, you're not actually going to have it fire. It's just going to try to place it and it's going to do nothing. So I had to set your range to 0 while you hold it, so you can't actually destroy anything or reach anything. You can still whack entities and stuff, but you do still have a range. Like if I attempt to whack you, it'll still play the sound, right? Yes, it will. But you can set the entity range and the block range for the interaction stuff. Entity and block interaction ranges are completely independent of one another. So theoretically speaking, I can change how far you can reach. So you can reach from here to here in terms of blocks, but in terms of reaching entities, you couldn't hit any of them. Which would be funny. It would make Spleef interesting. Oh, that's another game we should do. We should do Spleef at some point.
Yeah, that could be cool.
Make a Spleef game mode. And then there's one more game mode for the Legacy console. There's the battle mode. There was the glide mode. That's what it was. We could try to do an Elijah course. I don't know if I'm at that level yet, though.
Yeah.
I think that should just be its own thing for a little bit. Yeah, we'll table that. Splat. Function. Oh, I forgot I had demolition stuff. Kill. Landscape. Wow, I like went all out with this. Dang. What version is this? 1.4.1. Okay, I need to update that. If I'm gonna throw the textures in with this. I don't think demolition works anymore. I think I have to redo that, but that's okay. We're not blowing anything up right now. In all seriousness though, that was pretty funny, being able to summon a TNT block wherever you were. Just go right click and go boom! You know what would be even funnier? If I took the ray casting. If I took the ray casting and like made it so that whenever it encountered a block or something, it summons a TNT block and just goes instantly boom.
Yes.
Well, either that or I could summon a wither wherever I'm pointing. Or a pig. Yes. The possibilities truly are in this. I can modify this so that it spawns pigs only.
And vertex.
Yep. I can have it summon pigs. I can have it summon withers. I can have it summon... Ooh, what's the other thing I can have it summon? I can have it summon... bees. I hope you're not allergic. I can also summon, Ooh, what's another one? Summon! Axolotl. I can attack you with axolotls. Or boats. Or breezes. Or camels. Creepers, yep. Eggs. I can summon an egg at your look. I can summon an end crystal. An evoker fang. That would be pretty cool. Oh, that gives me a good idea for magic. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have a perfect preg for you.
Saw the evoker fangs in chat. That's not good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I can just summon it at your location.
Oh, fun.
That's fun. That is actually something funny. And also, one last thing I'm gonna do before I stop trolling. Run. Oh man. It said I farted. Dang it. And say yeehaw. Why does it say me? It says execute. What the no. No, execute at at. I misplaced it. I meant as. Oh my goodness. Run me farted. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think you can do it with the server. You have to do it with the server console directly to make it say the server farted. Yeah. Look at that. Server farted. Ah! You saw I should do it right as I was jumping on it. Whoopsie. But I was executing at your location. I didn't mean to execute it. I meant to execute it as you. Run, say subscribe to YouTube channel. Now it looks
There
like
we
he's...
go.
Of course, I can't replicate when you, like, type something. You see how it has the less than, greater than sign. You're not able to replicate that. But you can replicate that by doing /say.
Yeah.
And that causes it to make your name appear in that. But you can also execute that as other people to make them say it. Of course, it differentiates that, so it's like, maybe the person didn't actually say it. Same goes for /me. Like, I could do that, for instance. Trombite farts loudly. Alright, what's that other thing? Can I execute as command block? Okay, does my old username still work? Say, yep.
Oh.
Nothing
That's not
popped
what I
up.
wanted to do.
Nothing popped up. Okay. Oh, maybe it's because there's no entity command block kid on the server. Execute as at R run me fart. And if I run this, execute as at R is random, so it will randomly say when people fart. This is also how you randomly decide. Okay. What is this?
We'll see.
I will see. Okay. Blindness. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Yo. Okay. If you give yourself blindness and you have the world... Yo, that's cool.
Oh, I know I did wrong.
Okay, this is really cool. This is a really cool effect. If you give yourself blindness and you have the world border in sight, you can still see the world border, which makes it look like a really dark Twilight. Like, I'm actually serious. It looks pretty decent. I'm not gonna use it on you though, since you're actually doing stuff. And not me that's toying around with commands. Yeah, glowing. I can make myself glow. That's another thing we could do. Now if I assign myself to a team, players... oh wait, is there a /team command? There is. Add green or blue team. Blue team. Created team, blue team. Team. Modify. Blue. Color. Blue. Update that. Team. Add. Team. List. Join. Blue. Trombite. Now if I run this, I now have the... I have a blue name, and I also have a blue effect around me.
Yeah.
So, great way for telling where your teammates are. Or for where you are, rather. I can also add you on teams involuntarily. Yeah, that could be interesting. I might be able to do that. And now I'm not glowing anymore. Team, leave, Trombite. I remove myself from any team. Team, remove, blue. Remove team, blue team. Team, list. There are no teams! Honestly, though, are we gonna need teams for anything other than maybe changing names? Probably not.
Probably not now.
He's doing something. Oh my goodness. It's Ethan does stuff. It's me. It's Ethan. Wait, I'm not Ethan. I'm Tronbite. I'm the guy who, like, makes stuff work. I'm not the guy who builds. I'm not a builder.
There we go. Okay.
Literally, I have dumped all my skill points, except for maybe a few, into redstone and command blocks. Because I think the best thing I've done with redstone was make a mail system, which I'm coming up with a revision for next server. And I think the best that I've been with commands is where I'm at now. With literally making a stone brick texturer and a cobble texture that goes pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Oh man, I missed that last one. Yeah, boom. But yeah. Unfortunately though, it does not work for water though. So if you try to use it, you're gonna just hit the water surface instead. I'm not sure if I can change that. If I could use like the unless parameter multiple times. But yeah. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I'm gonna chug some more water.
Trying to think what's something good to have in here. Not like trebuchet, like catapult things. Yeah.
Something good to have in here. Sorry, I had to. Alright, you know what? Let me Google things that you'd find in a castle. Things that you will find in a castle. Images. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. So we have courtyard in here, a bunch of different stuff, kitchens, bakehouse, towers, great hall, great chambers, gatehouse. Okay. Alright. Throne room probably, I'm guessing. What if I just select all? You might find a great hall, bed chambers, kitchens, chapels, and gatehouses, as well as outer defenses like moats and curtain walls. Inside there could be stables, wells, workshops, and even secret passages. So, yeah. Within these walls, you can house a lot of things in here. And yes, dungeons too, if you want to go that far. You were also Googling.
Moss.
Dispenser is locked. Dispenser is locked. Oh my goodness, the dispenser is locked. The dispenser is locked. The dispenser is locked. Okay, what's the tripwire recipe? I'm just gonna look it up real quick. Trip. Okay, you cannot get this.
That's
Good.
why.
I don't want players to actually like craft tripwire hooks. Wow, okay, that changed. I wasn't even expecting that.
Don't think the green concrete powder is the right move. So I'll do...
That's funny, you can put a ton of decorated pots in a single decorated pot.
60.
Potception. Don't take that out of context, please. Why did I speak that into existence?
60. 40%.
Okay, I'm gonna make myself useful. Should I blow up this house? I'm gonna leave the house there for now. I think we could probably work on... I don't want to do a ton of building right now. Especially since we got a world edit over here. It's me, it's world edit.
Perhaps.
Yeah. You're texturing a bunch of stuff. You're basically, this is really freaking cool. I have to admit, that is 10 times better than my own tools. Except these are great. Except the tools are actually useful. To some degree anyway. Because you can replace the individual blocks compared to using whatever it is that you're using. World edit. Which lets you just do all this. Can I place down a tree? Hang on, can the place command be used for trees? I'm about to test. /place. Feature tree. Let's do a trees taiga, trees savanna, trees plains. My location. Crap, I'm stuck. Okay, well, I placed a tree. It works. It's like placing saplings, except they're already grown. Can you place them midair? Oh, it comes with a little dirt block too. That's funny. I'm just gonna go in spectator mode. Go right here, and boom, a tree pops up right in front of me.
Oh, okay.
Oh crap! What am I doing? What am I doing? Did you just like?
We're look at this.
What did you just? What?
There's a forest brush.
Oh my god! Oh, that's what you did. I was panicking for a second because I thought like something malfunctioned.
No.
But yeah, I can just run at you now and spawn trees at your location.
The sphere.
The trees be attacking.
30. 30. Radius cannot be larger than 6.
Why is that so funny? Oh my freaking goodness, you can just run up at people and place a tree in their face.
Hold up, come here.
No. Oh, okay, now you have an over. Yeah, you have the benefit of /undo. I have to be careful where I go. Actually, no, I'm just gonna test this by like spectating into an island. I want to see what happens if I place a tree here. What will the game do? Oh, failed to place feature. Oh. Okay, the game actually has safeguards. Okay, now if I try to place it...
Want to see my safeguard?
You can't even place it directly under stuff too. Okay, that's handy. Where are you? Where are you?
Over near the house is with the basement.
Uh-huh.
Ready?
Oh god.
Oh wait, it does not do it down here either. Did I get rid of the brush?
I failed to place feature. I can't place it down here.
I don't think I can place down here either.
I don't think I can place it.
No, I can't.
I can't place it right near, Oh, what the? I placed a tree, and then a bunch of other trees popped up.
Oh, those are mine.
Okay. I was like, what kind of monstrosity just happened? Okay, this is my tree.
Yeah, that's your tree.
I don't want to do /function remove trees because it is going to affect the other house over there.
Here, wait. I can do slash pause 1
Could also just burn it.
or slash pause 2
Or break it.
slash replace oak
Why don't you get rid of the house logs?
log oak leaves. What the oh. You know what I did? You know what I did? I forgot to put air.
Oh! It looks even worse. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna try to do it the old-fashioned way. Then you could, like, remove all the leaves and stuff.
Yeah.
Because that effectively does what the... Okay.
I replaced all the...
That was a hell of a lot faster than slash fill. It's like, hey, I could actually do this crap. Okay. Yeah, I'm having too much fun.
Oh no! Fuck. Oh no. Okay.
Can you not undo this?
Well, I could slash redo 3. Nothing left to redo? Damn, okay. Oh, this is fine.
And well, at least there's always slash fill.
Slash replace sand.
I need to learn how to create custom commands. Cause that, honestly, that's currently my, what's currently limiting me right now. If I can learn how to create my own commands, oh man, I could do so much. But right now, I'm currently limited to just function packs that reuse raycasting, which is pretty darn cool. But yeah, I can take this stone block here and boom, turn it cracked. Turn it into back into normal. Yeah, it's pretty darn cool. Can it go through entities? You guessed it. Yes, it can go through entities.
Excuse me.
Good one. But it goes through right through the entity and it says you missed. But it also, if I go through the entity again, I turn a target into stone bricks. I don't know where I hit it. It's somewhere on this wall here. But it works.
This one.
But it works through entities. So I could theoretically, if there are a ton of chickens here and you needed to access the, or if the frickin' Ender Dragon showed up, you could do it right through the Ender Dragon. Or whatever ailed you. Or whatever entities were present. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. He's doing something. What are you making? Oh, okay.
I'm just redoing the ground because it got undone.
Rip. Yep. Torch. But yeah, I'm planning on having functions for a ton of stuff.
Nice.
I want to be able to make it so players can choose what time of day they're doing it. And by the way, the players, when they die, get teleported to the hub. There'll be like a spectate option that sets them into spectate, and to exit out of spectate mode, they just fly back to the hub area. Or something. I don't want to have them run commands if I can help it. But, yeah. That would be pretty flippin' cool. Diamond blocks?
I did the wrong...
I don't think we're... Yeah, no. We're not building with diamond blocks. I'm not that insane. We're not that insane yet. We're not making something trash. We're making something good. Would I build with diamond blocks? Probably.
Oh, do you want me to show you something cool with this, though? Is...
Sure.
Slash mask.
Let's just see everything from the Ethan perspective. Look at this! Hey everybody, this is me, Ethan. Unfortunately, oh, look at me, just like doing that. Yeah.
Okay. So let's say
Oh man, that is.
do that, right?
I could probably code something like that.
And if I wanted to, I could have slash brush
I
paint
can't move my mouse anywhere.
sphere set. Let's say dirt path
Oh, he's selecting variables.
coarse dirt podzol.
So you're just making so that's a bunch of path blocks, right?
And grass block. I do
Power.
slash mask diamond block. Now it only replaces the diamond blocks.
Oh. Okay. And that makes a
Now,
little bit of.
unfortunately, I'm out of undos, so that's great. Slash paint sphere
Whoops.
100.
Now we're just looking at that.
So yeah, it replaces the diamond blocks with the set that I do.
I see. So just like it's
Now,
like.
do I want the path to be there? Probably not. So I'm probably gonna have to redo all this.
Oh boy. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back, but I currently have my spectator mode set to where you are.
Okay.
So whatever you're seeing on the stream is pretend you're me streaming. I guess
see.
you're able to do that now.
Yeah.
So yeah, have fun. I will be right back.
Okay, sounds good. Rick, what did I do? I see what I did. Do I see what I did? Replace all that. Oh, I do see. Grass block. Boom. I reset it. Ain't that amazing? I wish that that World Edit had a more expansive like history to what is? Oh, that's fine. So I can undo more, but it only saves your last 15 inputs. I mean, I get that it's probably a limitation, right? Like, it would be insane if you could save like the past 100 inputs. Slash replace grass block with 60% grass block, 40% moss block. Boom, that's reset now. Okay. I think the biggest thing right now for me to do is work out where things are gonna go, such as trebuchet / catapult stuff.
Alrighty, I am back from the bathroom.
Welcome back.
Did I close the door properly?
Maybe like wood piles.
Yes, I did. Okay. I am back at my seat now. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Spectator heads go through water and other entities, like they see through.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you go into spectator mode, and you go into third person and you look through me, do you see what I need?
Yeah.
And it just renders me completely invisible. I don't know why. Or partially invisible. I don't know if that's a feature or not. What did I miss?
Not much. I just reset the ground.
Okay.
And then I was planning on, I have to make outlines for stuff, or like, you know, just try to find positions to put things before I put paths, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a matter of like trying to get things put together.
Ah, I see. Alright.
Maybe I'll do...
Let's see. What else could I do in terms of programming? I already got Hunger Games functionality for it. I think I'll work on... I think a lot of the stuff for that can only be done if we have the hub, which we're not working on right now. So... I think we're just gonna... I think I might actually focus on building. I can't believe I'm saying this. I might have to actually build stuff. Well, duh, I've literally built like 4 houses over here. And yeah, getting this map kind of started up before getting Ethan on. I did all of this. But now Ethan is going ahead doing all this, making everything look good. And now he's quadranting everything.
Yeah, the yellow is going to represent path blocks.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. Right, that one.
That one was honestly probably one of your best tonight.
It's not a demon,
Probably.
right?
It wasn't a demon. It was 8.5.
8.5, solid. My cat's meowing. Buttercup, what do you want? You goober? Yeah, that's my other cat. She is the she's a character. That cat. My sister is going to kill me for this. But that cat is a doofus. Just gonna say it right now. Hopefully she doesn't hear it, but that's what I said. She's gonna hound me after my stream and be like, "What's the password?" I'm just gonna say something really stupid. Incorrect password. Yep, I can already see that going. Oh my! Oh geez, that like spiked in that spiked in OBS. Maybe I should like be a little quieter. That'll probably be good for my voice too. Okay, so these are all gonna be what the path blocks are gonna be. I think maybe I'll work a little bit more on you know, I'm gonna work on this island over here. I'm gonna extend this out because I want to have there be an underground section to this. So we're gonna do a little bit of this. It's not gonna look fantastic, but it'll do the job. And then what I can do is I can just extend this around over here and just kind of make this be a little bit of a tube, kind of. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, that doesn't look half bad. I mean, it certainly could use a little bit of a touch-up, but that's what the textures are for. But, oh, it needs to get done over here. Ha. Okay. Yeah, so now we just go take this like so. Where's the ladder for this gonna be? We do it down here. Okay, so it's gonna be like that. And then we need to have this come out a bit like this, I want to say. And we're just gonna do that just for now. I might change this later, or Ethan will, depending on how everything looks. I mean, he probably will change this, just because it probably could use a bit of a touch-up in all seriousness, but yeah, now this house is connected, and that's one less thing he's got to worry about. That's the thing, or that's one of the things I tend to do pretty decently at, is whipping up programmer art. That's what I do. And the idea is I don't want Ethan to burn out. So I build a little bit of things so that he doesn't have to like start from scratch on everything. How does that work? How do you like that? Does that like work well for you?
It's definitely like nice not having to, you know, do everything from, you know, beginning to end.
Yeah.
Having like a base to work off of is definitely nice.
Yeah, I mean the walls were a pretty good start.
Definitely, yeah.
I don't know really much what goes in a castle, so I really can't help much beyond that.
Yeah.
But I think you got that covered. Then I got the underground areas. Those are all like pretty much ready for decoration. Houses are ready for furnishing. I was thinking we could probably put a barn here. I could try to whip up a barn. It's probably not going to look great because I've never built a barn before, but I'll try to give it a shot, I guess. Because that could be like the supply of food or something. Or maybe the farm will be in the castle. I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
You could...
I'm thinking about it all. I'm debating. Then again, we can always put more houses over here. I tried adding in a little bit of parkour. There's actually a skill jump here, and I made it this time. But a good chunk of the times, I will fail it like that. But if you're skilled and confident, if you're getting chased by somebody, you can just do that, and you're up here. And if the aggressor is not confident enough, and you have to jump up here, and that's like a second of time that you've just gained, which is not much if the aggressor has a ranged weapon, which they likely will. And I don't think snowballs deal damage, so... Well, snowballs don't do damage. I don't think they do knockback on players. Unless I get set to do that. I wonder if I can have it be set so that I can just, like, throw a snowball at a player and whack them. That would be pretty cool if there was, like, a fake player mod or something. There probably is a fake player mod. Yeah, my goodness. So that's how it's being divided at the moment?
Yeah. I believe so. I'm open for change.
Okay. I mean, I honestly do not really... As long as there's something in here, that's really what matters. Something that would like to go in a castle. Because I have never gone past this point of building a castle. The original map, the area in here was just open, but it was a heck of a lot smaller. There really wasn't much for stuff. So, have at it. The sign literally says, use your imagination. The interior of it could be up to your imagination. This area here is getting a bit true to the theme. Or not true to the theme, true to how the original map was, except it was just one huge island. It wasn't just like a bunch of disconnected islands. It was one huge island with no underground areas or anything like that. So those are all new. This is a deliberate opening here that I made So like players could ender. That's what I was forgetting. I was forgetting freaking ender pearls. Okay, I have to go back in there now and add ender pearls. Those should be pretty rare. Don't want players to be teleporting all over the place. All the time, anyway. Then again, we have a literal Enderman building everything, so, yeah.
Ooh, you know what I just thought about?
Sure.
It would be kind of crazy, but imagine a catapult, right?
Yeah.
And if a player stands in like the spoon thing of the catapult, they get launched like to a designated spot. Let's say right here, for example. Probably through like a bunch of like teleport commands. But like,
Yeah, that would probably be what I end up doing. I think I know how I'm gonna pull it off though. Because previously what I've done, I'm gonna whip something up real quick. I'm gonna make a quick grappling hook. I want a fishing rod real quick.
and what could also be cool is, I could make multiple versions of the build so we could animate it with command blocks.
Okay. That's doable. I can absolutely make that happen.
Yeah. I've toyed around with animating builds with command blocks before, and it's nice.
I've only done it once. That was on Bedrock Edition, and it was basically just, I called it the Mario Crouch because it was just Mario crouch, like just standing and then crouching and just like continuously doing that.
I forget what it was for mine. I think I did like a giant door opening.
Okay.
I think. I don't even remember. Oh, no, I remember. I remember. It was the curtains on my... Remember that YouTube video where I'm in the studio?
You have
And I
multiple
made
videos where you're in the studio.
Well, let's say my first one. I press a button and the curtains behind me open.
Okay.
Yeah, I utilize that technique there.
I see. Yeah, you just use command blocks for that, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Alright,
I just had command blocks in like a sequence. And each had a different, like, quote-unquote, I guess, frame of the build.
Yep. So,
that
that's a grappling hook for you. Except it doesn't really work as expected. Because it doesn't reset how fast you're falling.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you just get sent down and you take a crap ton of damage. But yeah, that's an example of a grappling hook. It looks horrendous. But it's an extremely basic one.
Okay, so let's say we have two catapults, right?
Okay.
One
Holy
right
crap,
here.
that hurt. Okay.
And I can have one on the other side as well.
Yeah.
Just so it's not like a one thing. This one gets sends us somewhere over here.
Okay. So a catapult that launches you over here. Alright, got it.
At some point. And then the other one on the other side of the castle sends you to the other side to the map near the cherry biome. You know, kind of just sends them on their respective sides of the castle.
Okay. I think that might be doable. I mean, obviously I'm not going to be able to use the fishing rod trick. I mean, that's like the buggiest thing I can come up with, but...
Yeah.
It's literally just teleporting you constantly to your fishing bobber.
Yeah.
And, yeah. And that method only works for single player, so we need to figure out when a player steps on there. Yeah, we need to have it summon something. No, wait. Make the player ride something with /ride. Okay, I'm gonna summon a pig. I'm gonna /ride at E type equals pig. Limit equals 1. Distance equals 0.10. Mount. I did not. Actually, can I just straight up just do this? No. Okay, target, mount, trombite. Oh, flip that around. No, let's do /help ride. Target, mount, dismount. Okay, /ride pig. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it does an incomplete command. Alright. So /ride trombite. I want to mount at E. Alright, I want to get closer to the pig again. Where'd the pig go? There's a peasant pig in the castle. I actually don't know where it went. Alright, where's this pig? Did it die?
Where?
Did the pig freaking despawn? No way it despawned.
Where is it?
Is it? It's straight up gone.
Oh, it's okay, it's on top of the main castle. Near the ender chest.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, /ride. Trombite. Mount. Yeah. Okay. I am now riding this pig. So, what can happen is we have it. I could dismount it like so. I'm going to summon an arrow. Like so. If I look at the arrow, does this pop up? No, it does not. At E type equals arrow. Distance equals 0.10. Only one entity allowed, but the provided selector allows for more than one position. Limit equals 1. Okay.
Hey.
I'm now
That's
writing
promising.
I'm now writing it. I look so ridiculous right now. Okay.
It's like a witch riding a broom, except they outgrew their broom.
Yeah. All right. Now what's gonna happen is you're gonna go on the arrow now.
Oh, okay.
Look at that.
Involuntary arrow riding.
You are now riding an arrow. So what I'm thinking happens is an arrow gets launched. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let's go into MC Stacker real quick.
I'm gonna start work on the catapult.
We're going to summon an arrow. And I believe you can change the trajectory of it. Alright, damage. We're gonna have damage be 0 just because we don't really care a ton. Shake when an arrow hits a block, we don't really care. Ingrand, no. Crit, no, we don't want that. Any of that stuff. Pierce level. Oh, excuse me. Did you get that one?
Yep, that was. I think that one was a 7.
Okay, so we can set a UUID like so. We have a player. If pickup is not used, this arrow.
Trebuchet.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out, is there a way to make it so that you can, like, have it... Oh, motion X. Wait, what does motion X, motion Y? Okay, let me look this up real quick. Motion X, Y, Z, arrow, Minecraft, Java command. Oh, is this how you launch stuff? Summoning moving arrows. Okay. Again, this post from... You can try / summon arrow at your location. Motion 1.1. First one's going in. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe this works. Okay, so if I do 10, just from that, 10, 0, 0. We're going to copy this, switch back to Minecraft. Positive X is east. So if I paste this command in here. Oh, interesting. Okay. So if I spectate, run this command again. It just like went straight to the wall. Okay, now what if I change the motion to 1 instead? That's a heck of a lot more manageable. I think I found out how to do it.
Yes.
So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to launch arrows at you. Like this. Can I hit the pig? It's not going to deal damage, but can I hit the pig? I hit the pig. I hit the pig by shooting an arrow from my feet. Yeah, that's where the arrow is spawning, right? Yeah, it's spawning from my feet. Now, if I want to execute... Now, if I want this to go from my feet, I'm going to run /execute. Anchored eyes. Run. Paste in that command. Except we want it to be facing south, so it goes that way. And we don't care about movement this way. Boom. It just fires it from my eyes. Why is it not firing from my eyes? It really should be firing from my eyes. Hello. Okay, execute. Anchored. Eyes. It really should be running from my eyes. It should not be running like that. Okay. Alright, actually, let's go back into empty stacker. And, yeah, we'll change this. We're gonna set this to 0, set this to 1. Like so. We can set which way it rotates. Can we set this to be invisible? We can set it to visually be on fire. That'd be pretty funny. Item? Oh, choose a tip arrow. Okay. So, wait, can you launch iron swords? Hang on a second. I want to see if this works. Copy. Alright. And... Actually, I want to... Oh man, it doesn't work. You can't shoot iron swords at people. Now the question is, can you modify the arrow entity so that upon... Okay, hang on. /data modify entity at type equals arrow. Limit equals 1. Right. A pet. Hang on, what does this part do? Target path. I don't know what that does. Hang on, let me go back into my, I know I had some data merges over here, so I'm gonna go into those. Merge block. Okay, that's coordinates. Let's do... I'm gonna Google it real quick. Data modify... Oh wait, does MC Stacker have it? hang on. Yeah, I'm still in the, I forgot to actually switch over back to my, main scene. Sorry about that. Does this have anything? It does have a data merge entity. I don't know what all this is. Okay, entity, arrow. So we want an arrow. We want the item of it to become an iron sword. So I guess we copy that. Yeah, okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back into here. And we're going to paste that in. We're going to limit it to 1. Alright. Data merge entity. Like that. Iron sword. Count 1. Done. Okay. Kill at E. Type equals arrow. Like so. No entity was found. That means there are no arrows here. Flick this on. Now what we're going to do is we're going to run the command again. We're going to summon an arrow. Nope. What is this? Nothing changed. The specified properties already have these values. Okay, so I don't think that's gonna work. That sucks. I could have sworn there was a way that you could just like have it like so you could throw iron swords at people. Honestly, you have to like use snowballs for that. I think that might be it. Alright, back to MC Stacker we go. Alright, so get rid of that. So we got all this here. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have it summon, and then we're gonna have the player ride. Now, where do I want the arrow to go, though? Let's just go back here. If we're gonna spawn the arrow here, how far will it go? Wow, okay, that's a pretty decent distance. Now what if I do 1.0? Whoa, okay. That makes a pretty significant difference. Look at that. Got one there. Got one there. Alright. Now, what's gonna happen is if I launch it from... Well, you're not finished building the thing yet, but pretend he has. If I just do that, does it make it over the castle wall? Oh yeah, it does. Lands on the roof. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to bump up the values. So now it's going to be 2.0. Woo! Where'd the arrow go? Oh, did it fall in the void? Where'd it go? Whatever, that's actually pretty funny. Oh, that's 100% hitting the wood in front of me. Yeah, okay, there it goes. And it falls down there. Yep, there it goes. Okay. So, I might do a couple of test runs with that. But I think I have the command needed to pull this off. And then immediately have the, whatever player is in here that triggered it, ride that arrow. And it'll just go. So yeah, that's really cool. Now, I do want the arrow to like despawn pretty quickly. Yeah. I just gotta say, this is really freaking cool. You can just shoot arrows, just have it get slinged like woo, woo, and it just goes somewhere. I don't even know where it's going. All right, I'm gonna shoot it from here, see where it goes. That went into the ground. Okay. Oh, it didn't go into the ground. It went that way. I have to invert the direction. You have to put a negative sign to go north. Wow. Where'd that end up? Oh, I ended up right there. Okay. Alright, now 2.0. Now here's gonna be the funny part. How high do we want the... Wait, that's how you do that. Is you do summon an arrow with motion going like that. Can I summon other stuff too? Wait, can I summon a boat like that? Hang on. Hang on, I think I'm coming up with something. Oak. Whoa. Splat. That didn't really go anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna have it spawn above me by like 3 blocks. Doesn't really go that far though. But yeah, it's doable. I can just launch boats at people. Yeah. Where'd it go? Yeah. Although I will say, I think the arrow will be better. But the boat is funny. What's another entity I should launch? Pig! Hang on, I'm gonna do it at my location. Instead of at 3. Okay, we're just gonna punch the pig. Get ready to see flying pigs. When is the last time you've seen that?
2.
Last time you saw that was when you used fishing rods on them. But you can summon pigs. I'm just gonna get ready to summon it. Oh, rip. Rip to that. Rip to that pig. Alright, can I launch a pig up onto the island? Yes, I can. Alright, piggy, get off the island. Pig, I tried, but I missed. I'm gonna fish your remains now. I could also have it summon an item. So technically you could ride on an iron sword. Could I also do a snowball? Hang on, let's do a snowball real quick. If I can do it with a snowball, I might be able to modify it. Okay, now if I just do boom. Wow, that went far. Yeah, we're gonna have to do quite a bit of testing with this. Okay, yeah, a lot. There's a heck of a lot of potential here. Seriously, there is a heck of a lot of potential for being able to just catapult your way across the map. But yeah, I can't wait for all the testing and the deaths that come after that. Man, I already almost killed myself with the fishing rod grappling hook. That I kept consistently dealing half my health when it really shouldn't have. But oh well, I guess it calculates it based off of velocity. Oh my goodness. Alright, if I stand here and I launch it right from here, is it gonna hit anything? Yeah, it will. Alright, if I back up a bit, will it hit anything? Yeah. Okay, so if I do 1.1. Oh, okay, that was...
Whoa.
That was sick. Oh, I hit you with that one. Okay, I have to be backed up for it.
Oh. Okay, I'm standing where it lands. Roughly.
Oh, that's like perfect. Okay, I'm gonna do that with an arrow instead. See if it's similar. We'll determine which one we want to use. Here comes an arrow. Here we go. Oh, I missed. I have to change the value.
It fell short.
Oh, okay. Snowball instead then.
Okay.
I'm pretty certain you can also change what a snowball looks like after you've summoned it. I saw somebody make a video on that a while ago, and I was like, holy crap, I can make it so that they look like they're actually, you know, flying. Now, can I do that with an egg too? Actually, no, I don't want to have it summon chickens. I think it works the same though. Yeah, we'll just do an egg, see how far I can launch it. Yeah, okay, it's similar. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna... I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm freaking making a catapult. Okay, we're gonna do it in command blocks first. We're not gonna use data pack just yet. What we're gonna do is... we're gonna set up a repeating command block, and we're gonna detect, is a player standing here? What's gonna happen is we're gonna execute if player, no, if entity at P, realistically, at a position, if entity, I'll just do Trombite, positioned at these, execute if entity at P, the nearest. I don't want to do at S. I don't think that's gonna work. But if entity at... what does at N do? I've never seen that one.
Nearest player, I believe.
No, that's at P.
That's at P?
Yeah, Minecraft command at symbol meaning... okay, at P selects the nearest player. Okay, at A selects all players in the game, regardless of whether they are online or offline. At P. At N. What is at N? Nearest single entity. What is it? Oh, so basically it's, so it's at E, except it's the nearest single entity. So it's at P, but with all entities. So we want at, so for this, we're going to want, well, for the time being, we're going to use at P, if the nearest player, which means we need to move this command block a little closer to here. So we're going to have the command block like right here. Or like right off to the side here. So it should pretty much be guaranteed to hit this player here. We're gonna do slash execute positions. We want the we want this block here. So that's -9, 201, -34. So -9, 201. -34? Yes, okay. Execute positions. If player or if entity at P positioned run summon. Can I just paste it? I don't think that's the command I'm looking for. Oh, that's a data merge. No, I don't want that. Nope. That is not what I want. Okay. We want to say done. It's not gonna run because it requires redstone to do it. So we're just gonna go pop over back into MC Stacker. I'm just gonna go copy it, so I'm not gonna show you everything. But yeah, I'm just gonna set it to a snowball instead. Render as... can I just straight up render as an iron sword? I literally might be able to. Okay. And motion for that 0, 1, 2, I think is what it is. Copy. And then we're going to paste it. Okay, so now it's gonna happen. Theoretically, if a player is standing pretty much right there, then there should be, then summon an iron sword or a snowball. We're gonna do like 4 blocks above. Theoretically, this should work. Look at this. Ethan?
Oh, what?
Well, it works. Well, not quite. Oh, so what I need to do is I need to have it positioned. Oh, okay. Execute positions. You know what? Let's just remove all this. Execute if entity at A limit equals 1. If entity at A limit is 1, positioned at -9, 201, -34. Run all this. That's not working as I'm expecting it to. I don't think I remember how to do this properly. Alright, back to MC Stacker we go. Yeah, we're going to create a, we're going to make an execute command with this. We're going to execute target type player. Actually, you know what? Let's, like, not do this. We're going to do an execute if entity. We want to check if this player... We want to check if there are any players that are within the -9, 201, -34. Okay, so it just does that. Alright, cool. So we want to check for that. And if anybody happens to be within there, then run that command. Okay, so let's just copy that, go back into regular good old stuff here. And then let's see, will this work? If I just paste that in there. It's still going, that's not what I want. No! Okay, that is funny though. Wait, can I just like stand here? No, okay. I think it's still malfunctioning. Can I do an only? If... Okay. Wait, no. Can I just do at P? At P... It's still running. I don't want that. Alright. Back to MC Stacker. We're going back to the drawing board because I do not remember how to use this. We don't want to check its spawn chords. We don't care about the dimension it's in. Don't care about ticks frozen. Don't care about walk speed, fly speed, whatever. Don't care about if it's sleeping or not. Though that is actually a thing. Data version. Okay, interesting. Oh man, okay. Ender item. Oh, you can access items in Ender chests now from the player directly. Interesting. Selected slot, what's that? Left mouse is 0, right mouse is 8. Okay, so interesting. You can check if players. Interesting. The game can detect like what you're looking at. Okay. So we want this. Let's excuse me. We want to execute if anybody. Okay, what if at S works? Actually, no. Let's just do the nearest player. See if. Yeah, nearest. Actually, let's just do unset, like so. Selection area, yeah, okay. Limit is 1. Well, duh, it's the nearest player. We don't need to set that. Let's see. Don't need to check any of that. Can we just straight up do this? Because this should run if a player... Oh, do I have to run this as at E? I don't want to run this as at E if I can help it. I could do at E. I have to do type equals player. That I cannot do that within here because I have player set. Can I just do entity? Nope. Okay, what if I do chicken? Yep, I could do chicken. Okay. E type equals chicken. Yeah, okay. So players, you cannot do type equals player, I don't think. Because that's just at A. Yeah, okay. Targets are selected from the specific, otherwise they are selected based on... When used, targets are selected from the specified coordinates. Otherwise, they are selected based on where the command was executed from. For example, the location of the player or the command block. Okay. However, I only want the player to execute from... I only want the command to execute if the player is right there. So, I guess what we do is minimum rate. Oh, hang on a second. We just use radius. 0, max radius, 1. That's what I was forgetting. Distance 0 from 1, -9, 201, -34. I mean, want to select that. Okay. Maybe that's what I needed. Alright, back to Minecraft we go. We're going to delete all this. And paste in that. Alright. Okay, now if we go here, yeah, okay. Alright, stand roughly... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna place the command block right here. What I want you to do, Ethan, while this is on, I want you to just see what happens.
Okay.
Just like pop onto the block here. Now look up. It should. Is it not working? It's on. It was working. Execute if entity. Is it? It literally was working a second ago. Wait a second.
Yay.
Wait a second. Hang on a sec. I know what the flip I'm doing wrong. This thing can't spawn. Okay. Oh, I just broke it. Oops. Oh, wait. No, okay. Hang on. This is fixable. This is fixable. I had it working a second ago. This is fixable. Snowball. And we're just gonna copy this. Copy. What did I do wrong? Oh, I typed in run twice. Oops. Okay, it was literally working a second ago. I don't know what's going on right now. Run, summon, snowball. Oh. Hang on. Yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. stand.
Yeah, there you go.
If I'm gonna set the radius so that it's 0. Now you have to be on it in order for it to fire, right? Or do you have to be exactly on it? Hang on, let me change this again. Distance 0.05. Come on. Do I have to set it to 1? I have to set this to 1. Why is it not spawning anymore? Did I break it? I swear, if I broke it. I don't see it spawning. Well, that freaking sucks. Oh, okay, I just got a sign randomly. Ugh. It was working a second ago. I don't know if you can see. Oh, there. Okay, there it is. Oh, wait a second. I have to be checking the block above it. I have to be checking 202 instead. Right? Surely that's what I need to do. Surely that's what needs to happen. What block is this? Yeah, I need to check above there. Okay, let's just do the range. No, I don't want to do .5. I want to do 0.5. And it's not spawning. What if I leave and then go back here? Nope. Okay. TP, Trombite, -9, 202, -34. That teleports me right there. .0. Okay. That's stupid. This is excessively stupid.
It's hitting a different spot now.
Well, yeah, that's because
it's oh, I see.
It's becoming this is the stupidest thing, okay? You have to be standing up on this side of the trapdoor because what's happening. Hang on, I'm gonna stand back for a second. I'm gonna teleport exactly to those cords. You see where I'm standing?
Oh.
This is where it's centered on. Now, normally when you run a teleport command, it teleports you to the center, like so. Like if you look where I am right now, it's not triggering. Which means I have to go and
8.5, 202, -33.5.
Yeah, it's teleporting me to the center of the block, which is 0.5. Which is just outside of the range. Now, if I move just a smidge closer, it works. So what needs to happen is I need to actually be standing within the center of the block. So 9.5, 33.5, I think that's what it is.
It's -8.5 and -33.5.
Okay, oh, is it -8? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, I did it wrong. Oops. Okay, we'll do -8.5. Okay, I have to be standing exactly in the center. I just set it to be like that. There we go.
Hey.
But the second you move from it, it doesn't fire because it's firing exactly from the position. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the distance so that it's like 0.5, so that it covers the space of a block. So now when you stand on the block, yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah. Now when you do that, yeah.
That's cool.
Now what's gonna happen is if I summon it. Now what needs to happen is I need to summon it from this location here. So we're gonna summon it. So we're gonna summon a snowball at -9, 202, -34. Alright, and see if that works. Oh, I did something wrong. Oops. Oopsie. Alright, and if we stand here. Okay, maybe just a tad higher. Yeah, no, unless it's hitting me. Alright, does it work if I'm in spectator? Yes. Okay, okay, so I can detect if players in spectator are going anywhere. Okay, .5. Okay, we're getting a little somewhere. We're getting a little bit somewhere now. I think what I had happen was I was like here, which would have been 35. So let's summon it from back there. Oh, but that's just hitting the sign now. Nope. Okay, so we want it at 34. And now it's going like that. Now what we're going to do, we can summon it. Let's just do 3. Alright, where's it going? Is it going about where it should be?
It's like 1 block lower, or 1 or 2 blocks lower than it was before. Here, I can stand there if you'd like to.
Hang on. Alright, yeah. Stand there and I'll see where, Okay, I could probably fix that. Alright, let's just fix that real quick. So if we do, I think it's 1.1, I think is what I set it to. Okay, check now.
That looks better.
Alright, now if you stand on it. I'm just ready for a stream of snowball. Okay, yeah, that's looking a lot more like it. Nice.
Nice.
Appreciated. Now, the laggiest thing to do would be summon a bunch of pigs to throw over. But I don't want to kill the saber. Even though I could just always add more RAM to it or straight up transfer it to another saber or something. Oh, you're putting it over string. Nice. I'm gonna fart. Oh man, excuse me. That didn't go anywhere. Classic debug stick moment. Ooh, sign. Time to commit sign vandalism.
Oh no.
Now, what's gonna happen is the second this block fires, and I just realized I have to, yeah, we can just move the lever here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab a chain command block, and we're going, if this command here succeeded, meaning it's conditional, we're going to ride at a distance, yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna take the target selector from over here, and we're just gonna, yep, do all that. Copy that, and we're just gonna paste it in here. Ride at a only one entity allowed, but the provided selector allows for more than one position. And that, okay. We're gonna add in a limit equal to 1. Mount at E type equals snowball. Limit equals 1. Distance equals 0.2. And I want this to be conditional, like I said. So now, theoretically speaking, when this executes, because obviously this is going to be failing right now, but when this successfully executes, this should cause me to ride it. No entity was found. I think I'm out of range. Alright. Well, let's up the range a bit. No entity was found. Okay, let's up the range a bit. This is really... Wait, hang on. Right, the player is the target. It is mounting. Hang on. How did I do the ride command again? Ride, trombite, mount. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna summon a pig. Slash ride, trombite, mount. Ride, trombite, mount. Whatever that is. Okay, so that's how it goes. It should be able to mount a snowball like that. Okay. So I could just set up a UUID for that, a custom one. Because this should be working properly. 0, 5, limit 1, yeah, We want it to mount a type of a snowball, limit distance, yeah. Okay, let's up this to like 10. See if that works. Oh! Yo!
Yeah?
Yo! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Okay, that was sick.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I solved world hunger.
That's so freaking Oh no, no.
Did you fall?
Yeah.
TP.
Oh my god, I'm lightheaded. That's so cool.
Okay, watch me fly up. Hang on. Yep.
It's the fact that it looks like you're sitting as well.
I mean, it's the ride command. You have to do that.
Yeah.
They just smash on a tree. We can get rid of that tree specifically. And you just land right there. Or we can have a comedically sized target block.
True.
Yeah, just remove all this. My clear trees command is not updated for cherry blossom trees. Oh, we got saplings. Nice. Oh my goodness.
Nice.
Okay, now here's the fun part. I can have it render as whatever item you want.
Yeah.
So we can have it literally be a cannonball. What is a good block? That would be a cannonball.
Maybe doing something like, I don't know, some sort of stone, because like catapults launched big stones.
Okay, let's do stone. Oh, tough might be a decent one.
Ooh, yeah.
Or maybe actually, what are some deep slate bricks or whatever? And we'll find out. Okay, we'll do chiseled deep slate. Sure, why not? Copy this. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to go into here. We're going to replace this entire part here with a thing here, like so. I think that should still work. Oh, I need to re-input the quartz. So they were -9, 202, 203, I think. They're -34. I think that's how they worked. Okay, I need to up the thing again. No, that's the wrong block. 1.1 is what we wanted. Okay. Alright, coming in hot! Oh, that's perfect. What do you think of the block choice?
I'm gonna have to take another look at it.
I just like rammed it into you. Okay.
I'll just go on F5 to...
Here we go.
Oh, chiseled deep slate?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think would I could do any block.
Yeah, I'll figure that out, because I'm probably gonna make piles of whatever said block that we decide on doing.
Alright, what's a good cannonball block? Cannonball. Best cannonball looking blocks in Minecraft. I'm literally Googling it. Stone blocks and basalt blocks. Okay. Basalts. I don't actually know if that's a
Ooh,
thing.
maybe smooth basalt would...
Smooth basalt, okay. Smooth basalt, alright. Let's do that. What's the ID for it? Smooth underscore basalt, alright. Smooth. No. Smooth underscore basalt. Done. And boom. But yeah, that is really freaking cool that you could just do that. I literally made a catapult with 2 commands. Screw this, this is my next command tutorial. How to make a freaking catapult. Now, of course, it's not animated or anything like that. But, it very well could be. Ah, okay, I just launched myself. That's wonderful. But yeah, that is so freaking cool.
Yeah, what I can do is, I'll make different variants of, you know, the catapult throughout its motion.
Oh, I just realized I'm not even... You guys have been missing out. I just realized I'm not showing my, screen. Watch this.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I've been showing you guys the entire time my MC Stacker side. Oops. My bad! Yeah, that's my next tutorial, everybody. That'd be pretty... Actually, I might actually do that. How to make a catapult with 2 commands. Whee! Now here's the funny part. You're able to dismount it whenever you want. So, if you want to do a tactical landing, like if somebody's about to shoot at you or something, or is camping where you're going to be at, you can dismount it. I wouldn't recommend it, of course, because you're going to take a crap ton of fall damage. Since I'm not applying slow falling on or anything like that. But yeah, if you wanted to get access to the castle wall faster, you could do that. Wait, can you? Oh, I went over the void. Oops. Seriously, though.
That's a danger of doing that.
This is probably the best thing I've come up with since the texturers. Look at this. Bonk. This is so fun. Look at me. I'm a cool guy. I'm gonna hop on a catapult and yeah. Now I wonder, is there a way to change the size of that to make it look bigger? Let's have a look at MC Stacker.
It'd be cool if you could make it actually like look like the size of a block.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Can I up the scale of it is the question. Like, can I make it look humongous? Oh, that's the render as. Okay, I don't want to mess with that just yet. Passengers we don't care about. Has visual fire. Actually, no, we'll set that to unset. What if we set that to true? Oh, has visual fire 1B. Okay, cool. Glowing unset. Okay, so 1.1. And it would be -9, 203, -34, like so. And we don't need to worry about any of that. Don't care about silent or anything like that. I could set it to have a custom name, have some custom data and stuff. The UID of what it was started by, okay. You cannot have more than one entity in the world with the same UID. Yep. I mean, that's to be expected. Oh my goodness, this is epic. Now the question is, can I increase the size? I'm gonna look it up real quick. How to increase size of thrown snowball in Minecraft 1.21.8 Java. How to change your size in Minecraft 1.21. Oh, / attribute. Attribute modifiers. Add it. Scale. We want to double the scale. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. Okay, copy this. Go back into Minecraft. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to replace this entire part here. Actually, wait, hang on. Let's check real quick, make sure I got everything. Smooth basalt. Oh, I have to reset it. Okay. Attribute behavior modifiers. Scale. Where's scale? Scale is right there. There you go. I know you guys can see that, but it's okay. 2. Copy. Minecraft. Replace. Place that. And paste. Does that still work? No, I want to... There we go, okay. Done. Now this is still running. I can't tell if that's bigger or not.
It doesn't look bigger.
Alright. I'll try again. Type scale amount 20. That ought to work. Nope. Was it on fire? I genuinely couldn't tell.
For mine it was on fire.
Oh, I said on visual fire. Oopsie. I'll set that to 0B. I'm too lazy to remove it. So, that's pretty funny though. You can have it be like 0 flying fireballs. That sucks though. Oh wait. I'm changing the attribute of the item. I'm not changing the item. I'm not changing the snowball attribute. There's gotta be something here. Okay, hang on. There's data merge entity. Try that. Snowball. Yep, okay. We have snowball here. We don't want to render it as anything. We don't care about any of this stuff here. We don't care what team it's on. We just want to modify its attribute. Wait, can I... Hang on, let's go back to Minecraft. I'm gonna run an attribute command. At e type equals snowball. Limit equals 1. Scale. Base set 2. No entity was found. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set a command block here, paste that command in there. Get a lever. Pretty sure I already have a lever in my inventory, right? Yeah, I have a lever in my inventory. Okay, now theoretically speaking, if I throw a snowball, summon a new snowball. That's not the command I copied. Data merge at E. No, wait, it wasn't even in here. Yeah, no. Copy. That doesn't look any bigger. At least I don't think it looks any bigger. Can I do the same with myself? Or does it only work for players? What? Oh, okay. Well, this is awkward. Ethan!
Yeah.
Look at me.
Oh,
I'm a giant now.
you change your attribute scale or whatever?
Yeah, you can make it so that you can be as tall as an Enderman.
Yeah.
Now you don't have to worry about getting the short gene anymore. It only affects me right now. But I can
Yeah.
make it so that it affects you instead. Attribute, it's me, it's Ethan. Look at that, there you go.
This is so weird because I'm also... Yes.
It's so funny. But yeah, that's the attribute command for you. Now, I really wish you could, like... I'm gonna summon a chicken. And I'm going to affect all chickens. Wait, no. There are other chickens. Wow, you really got the short end.
Does it... Look.
Oh
That's
my
so
goodness,
cool.
this is literally the double life plugin, or not double life, the wildlife plugin for scaling stuff. That's how they just use the attribute. Okay.
This is strange because I can still jump a full block. Dude, this could be so cool for like hide and seek or something. I can...
Oh, I'm getting a screenshot of this. I'm getting a screen.
Wait, I want to try...
Your name tag is bigger than you. You're like as tall as a baby zombie.
Wait.
Wait, can you fit in the crack here? You're under the bed. Oh my gosh, it's you're
You can't sleep because there's monsters nearby.
I can see your name tag even though you're sneaking. It obscures the... Oh my goodness. Yeah, if you just go and... You're like a rabbit. Literally. Oh my goodness, does your hitbox size change as well? Yeah,
I believe so, because...
I'm gonna go at F.
Yeah, it does.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh my...
What you calling a punk?
How about you pick on someone your own size? Oh. Oh my goodness.
Hello.
Ah! I keep missing! Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna summon a cow. And I'm going to apply this attribute to at E type equals cow, name equals dinner bone, limit equals 1. Alright. Give me name tag.
I don't have the reach. I can't punch the cow.
Oh my goodness. Anvil. And now we're going to call it dinner bone.
I can't interact with the animal either.
Oh, rip. Okay, it worked. Now the cow is upside down. Was it detecting it? Base value entity for set to 1. Okay. Now we're going to set to 2. Ooh, okay. That is one big ass cow. Look at that. And of course it's upside down too, because I happen to call it dinner bone. Alright, now I'm just gonna name equals... I know let's not have a name. I'm gonna land on it with a mace. Damn, okay. That mace just dealt a ton of damage. Alright, summon cow. That is one big cow. Dang, okay. Yeah, no entity was found. Now there's an entity that was found. Yep, that cow is a goner. Okay, now we're gonna do it to a snowball. Come on. This should really work. Why does it not work? Oh my flipping goodness. Alright, I'm looking at, I'm googling some stuff. I don't want to change my size. I already know how to do that. The attribute command is so much more powerful than I thought. How to change snow. Excuse me, rate that sneeze. Thank you.
As sneezes go, that was definitely a sneeze.
Yeah. Probably shouldn't have asked that.
I'm not sure.
How to change. Okay, there has to be a command to change projectile spot. That's a player scale. No, this is like literally coding. Or like, no, that's not how that works. Setting up. Alright. Oh, is this modded? Oh, this is modded. Nope. I don't know if it's possible to change the size of it. I mean, it looks pretty cool. But if there's one thing that can be changed about it, it's the size of it. No, wait. There's only one other thing that I can do. Not use a snowball. But there's one other item. Have you ever heard of the falling block?
I have heard of the falling block.
I'm gonna use that instead.
Are you able to launch that like a snowball?
We're about to find out. First off, we have to go back to MC Stacker. And we have to re-input all this as a falling block. The block is going to be smooth basalts, like so. Time, however it takes it as existed. Yellow vanish. And, drop item, false, cancel drop. Whenever the block will be canceled from placing. Hurt entities. Set of the block should hurt entities it falls on. That would be funny. True.
That would be funny if someone's standing there and it does damage to someone.
Yeah, okay, so we'll set hurt entities to true. Fall hurt max. The maximum number of hit points of damage to inflict on entities that intersect it. For vanilla minecart, or vanilla falling block, always 40, which is basically 20 hearts, which will wipe out an Enderman. Fall distance, no. Fall hurt amount. To calculate the amount of damage to inflict, always 2. Okay, so we want summon it, not -9, 203, 3, -34, motion X 0, motion Y 1 not 1, motion Z 2, like so. Now, ideally, what we'd want to do, we don't want it to drop as an item when it breaks. Cancel drop. Whether the block will be canceled from being placed. Also press the block for dropping as an item. Okay. Cancel drop defaults for summoning and naturally occurring falling blocks. We will set this to true. Okay. Copy. We're going to go back into here. And we're going to modify this. And paste. Done. Mount at E type equals falling block. Oh yeah. Oh, that did. Well, bye bye falling block. Okay, that needs a bit more of an increase. Alright, let's up it to 3. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, did go away, that's good. 1.2, let's see. Oh, I hit a pig! Okay, okay, hang on.
Just paste.
Yeah. You know, I could go a little further with this.
Okay, I have made or I'm making the frames.
I did it. I've emulated the snowball with a falling block.
Nice.
Okay, you guys get to see this now. I realized I forgot to show Minecraft again, but...
Oh my god!
Oh,
That's
jeez!
great.
Alright. Now, if you set... I'm gonna set myself to survival mode. Or rather, adventure. And just use it. Did it not hit me? Go back there and try it again.
You can try again.
Give me... I could have sworn I got it to land or something. Okay, hang on. Unless it has to land on a flat surface. So if I just remove this, and then you come at me again, will it hurt me?
Let me get back to the capital.
Yeah, I'm just watching your player indicator going. Oh, it hit me. Interesting. Well, I know it hit a pig. I don't know exactly how this was, so I'm just recreating it as best as I can. I've got no idea. But that's pretty funny. I'm gonna summon a pig again. Oh, it's suffocating at the block. Okay, that's great. That's not what I wanted. Alright, launching myself again. Okay, it does hit the pig. I don't know why it doesn't hit the player. But it hit the pig. I don't know how much damage that dealt. If it could deal damage. Okay, fall distance, we could probably do... Yeah, we'll see what happens. Still, though, that's pretty cool. Is it not?
It definitely is pretty cool.
No, I wonder.
You guys see what I'm working on?
Hang on. I'm gonna do falling block. I'll be right there in a second. I'm gonna change the scale. Let's see if this works. Oh man. That didn't work as I was hoping it would. Alright, I'm coming over to you. Where are you?
underneath the.
Oh, you're doing this. You're animating everything.
I'm working on the animation.
You gonna use like structure blocks or something, or are you just gonna have these underneath?
I just have the blocks underneath it as a base to build off of. The way I've done it before is via commands, but whatever works best for
Because this
because it's probably going to be set up to the
this will be easier in getting it to work, but if you don't want players to like see any of this or no trace or anything like that, then having it in a structure block would be ideal.
structure block. Yeah.
However, I'm not well versed in placing down stuff from like structure blocks or something.
Yeah, neither am I.
So structure, nope. Placement. What's placement? Help placement. Is that just another world edit thing? Place structure. Right. Are any of my things here? Nope. Yeah, it might just straight up be easier just to have it done like that.
Okay.
So, yeah, just do that. I don't I don't think I'm gonna be messing with structure blocks like that on that level. I'm having so much fun just standing on here doing this. Okay, now where are we thinking for the other one again? Like, where was it gonna land?
I mean, that can be like messed with. It doesn't have to be anywhere specific.
Okay.
As long as I guess it's straight in line with this, right?
Something. There we go. Okay, so we want. Where is this block located? 25. Okay, so this will be 25. Or rather, 25.533. Yeah. Okay, so 25.5. Right? Like so. Yep. And then we want to check if a player is within that run, summon a falling block. I have 25, 203, negative 34. Nothing happens. Maybe I'm not in the right spot. Okay. This needs to be 22.5. 25.5. Mount. Type equals falling block. Limit 1. Distance 0, 10. Oh, it's summoning it over there still. How is it summoning it over there? It should not be summoning it. Oh, I didn't change this. I set it to negative 25. Oh my goodness. Oh, that would explain it. Oh my good. Well, okay. That's going nowhere. Okay. Maybe I angle this a tad to the left? Let's angle this. Let's do a 0.5 to the left, see what happens. Nope. Oh, bye-bye. It's gone. That was a bit much. Let's instead... Let's do 0.1 just to see what happens. Maybe we can get somewhere. It's still hitting something. Well, that's not what we wanted. Maybe I have to, like, increase the trajectory of it again, or I have to... Yeah, alright. Let's just pretend that this command doesn't exist for a second. Like, it needs redstone to do its thing. Okay, this is funny. That is funny. Okay. Check out my latest invention.
Yeah. Oh my.
Yeah. But yeah, it's bouncing off of something. I can't tell what it's bouncing off of. I'm trying to angle it a tad to the left. If I don't angle it anywhere, it'll be fine. So if I just do 0.0 like so, and I do this, it's fine. It just barely gets over.
Yeah, if you can, like, bring down the power on it, you should be able to, like, land right here.
Alright, well, let's go for that then. Alright, so let's just do 1.0. See how that goes. Nope, I need it to be 1. Nope, okay, so we need to check that. Okay, let's lower this down to 2 now.
Oh. Okay, just a little bit more.
Alright,
Like, somewhere in the middle of, like, those two values.
dead center. Okay, here we go.
Okay, that is close.
Lower it or upper it?
Lower it ever so slightly.
Alright, 2.4.
There we go.
Alright, I did it. I launched myself.
Nice.
So now there are 2 catapults where players can launch themselves.
Yeah. Land in Assassin's Creed style hay piles.
Yeah. Boom. And then you just summon a stack of pigs or something, and they all take a ton of damage. Are you gonna use it?
I can use it, yeah.
I just want to see you go flying for a second.
I just look down and see smooth basalt, and that's it.
Oh my goodness. Wow. But yeah, I think that one allows for more dismounting opportunities.
Yeah.
Like I could just get in it.
Oh, hi.
Did we both just start writing the same one?
No, I got on, like, almost immediately after you.
Okay, it looked like on my screen we, like, did that. Oh, I almost landed that.
Do we want to keep that as a feature, or do we want to be able to, like, lock the player to it?
I don't think there's a way you could, like, properly lock it.
Okay.
I mean, with anything, the player is able to sneak out no matter what. So as long as the player doesn't do that, they're fine. But it is... I don't remember if there's a way you could do it in vanilla Minecraft.
Okay.
But for what it's worth right now, this is eventually going to go in a data pack. I will... Off stream, I will do this. But, yeah, this is so freaking cool. You just launch yourself like this. Okay, now I'm gonna use it in survival, make sure I don't die using it. Actually, I'm gonna get myself some, cooked steak. Or rather, cooked pork chops. And / game mode. Survival. Make sure I don't die using this. I took no damage. So we're set. Ready? Whee! And I can make this go anywhere too. I can just launch it here. I can have catapults go back and forth. I could send a catapult straight into the sky. I could send one up onto that island. Like the gem island, you could just catapult up to it. I'd say that'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it be?
I think that would be pretty cool. I think going up with the chains, though, would probably... I mean, I'm not sure.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is stupid cool. I'm gonna summon an armor stand. See if it damages that. Or knocks it back in any way. Nope. No, it did not. Okay, that sucks. But yeah, that's like really cool that it can like damage pigs a little bit.
Yeah.
I have to like set the fall distance to like an insanely high variable for it to insanely high. How far would I have to set it to deal damage to players? That is so freaking cool. Oh my goodness. You can texture while you're flying on a catapult. Oh my goodness.
This is cool.
Yeah, I'm still useful. Oh my goodness. How funny is that? Now the thing is, theoretically speaking, I can get any entity to ride this. Not just any player. So if we set this to at E, again at E, type equals not falling block. If I happen to if I happen to get this little piggy over here, ride the catapult. I'm gonna summon a pig and make it ride the catapult. Come on, get it, get it. Are you kidding me right now? No, I don't want to flip and go on that. Okay, hang on. There we go. That way I can actually stand here. Go up here. I'm in. Pig. Are you kidding me? Oh! Oh my goodness! It works!
It works?
I got it so you can have any entity ride on it.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Including pigs. Alright, so if I summon a chicken at that location. Summon chicken. 25, 202, negative 34. Well, there goes the chicken. Alright. Alright, delivery image. Now that is funny. Okay, now I'm gonna summon a cow. Oh my goodness, I just created Monty Python. The throwing cow. Isn't it the... A pig just went out on its own. Oh my goodness, that's even funnier. Let's do axolotl. Oh, now an axolotl's on it. Oh, let's do, ooh. Let's do a bamboo raft. Yep, it works. Alright, let's do another one. Okay, what's a funny one? Arbor stand. Yep, that works. Not gonna do the Ender Dragon though. That's gonna be too destructive. We're going to do block display. What the heck is a block display?
I feel like I've heard of that.
Alright, I'm gonna launch a camel. 1 second. I launched a camel.
Nice.
Alright, time to launch a giant.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. I forgot how big giants were. Can you punch a giant in the face? You can punch a giant in the face now. Holy crap. Bye! Oh my goodness. But yeah, get jump scared.
Oh my goodness.
And... Bye. Alright, what's another entity I should do? Ooh, can I do arrow? I can't do falling block though, I know, because that's just gonna be, yep, I can do arrows. So if you shoot an arrow into the catapult, it looks like it's just going. Yeah, if you want to shoot an arrow into it, actually, I don't know where you are. I don't know if you're working on stuff or not. But yeah, shoot
I'm
an
finishing up the catapults.
bow. I'm just gonna shoot an arrow into there. Come on, please let it work. Yep. Alright, so if you shoot an arrow into it, or you throw a snowball or something, it should work. I don't know if it works with snowballs, but I think it would be pretty cool to see if that works. Because that would be a fantastic for whoever's in there. Just happen to have... Yep, okay. That was an egg. I saw an egg drop out. Oh my goodness, I'm getting bombarded with Why was that funny? Oh my goodness. You can... It works on anything. Oh my god. Oh god, no. We're gonna get
Oh, spawning some chickens.
it's hitting the chickens. That's funny. Now I could up it to something ridiculous and it would deal all. Like I could up the damage to something a lot more damaging. So let's do. Is that even on here? Her entities 1B. Oh, I have to go back to MC Stacker for the syntax. Not now. We'll do that in a bit, but the fact that it can hurt entities is funny. I just crit
all frames of the catapult done.
Huh?
I have all frames of the catapult done.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, okay, I just went flying.
Theoretically, if we wanted to move them somewhere as well. Or
Yeah,
if we
you
wanna
can...
use the structure blocks. I don't know how to use structure blocks now, so.
I made a tutorial on that.
Well, if you think you can manage...
I'm not gonna worry about structure blocks right now.
Okay.
I just want to get this to work.
Yeah.
So we have 5 frames. So let's get a, what the, oh right. So the best thing I do is set up a. I want to set up a function ideally. So I'd have to. I probably am gonna have to create a data pack for this. Wait, if I drop an item, does it launch it? Oh, it launches items! You don't want something? Just send an item and boom. Oh, rip axolotl. Whoopsie. Alright, what's a funny mob to spawn? Oh my goodness. I already did chicken. Eggs work. Ooh, do fireworks work? Yes. You could literally have it in the middle of it, go bang, and just have it be an explosive firework. That would be hilarious. So fireworks do work. Minecarts, I think, work. Doesn't Evoker Fang trigger it? Evoker Fangs trigger it. Oh my goodness, that is funny. I'm just cycling through all of these right now. Don't mind me. What would be a funny mod? Oh, experience bottle. We already got that. Ender. Nope. Fox frog. Gassed. Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, cool. Achieve it. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, oh, and now there's Ethan. Alright, Arrow. Arrow.
I wonder if there's a good sound to play. Like when the catapult launches.
Not something. Some sort of launching sound.
I feel like if we can get like creaking and like a whoosh sound. Like
Okay.
creaking because it's wood. And then like the whoosh sound because, well, you know, it's being
Well,
flown.
the whoosh sound we could just do player gliding.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do an end crystal. Nope. I'm gonna do an ender. Oh my goodness! Dodge this!
Oh my goodness.
Oh. Okay, what level enchantment is that?
It's 255 of like everything you can get on a sword.
Is that just built in, or did you have to like? Is that built in to roll edit?
No,
Toolbar.
what I
got
did
it.
was I got the sword with command blocks, and I just have it saved to a hotbar.
That's toolbar. Yep, that's I figured. That's how you did that. Now that I think about it.
Is sharpness 255, fire aspect 255, knockback, looting, and breaking, mending. There's no reason why I should have like any of those. I just think it's funny.
Yeah.
You want some steak?
64 plus 47. Oh my goodness.
And another 64.
Bye. Teleport from that, weirdo. Alright, what's another mob to teleport or entity? Can be anything except like destructive mobs. You wanna know what'd be funny? Look. Minecraft interaction, what is that? I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, do I dare summon a lightning bolt on it?
We can try. Hey,
It actually freaking did it damage it?
the build? No.
But the lightning strike looks like it's moving, right?
It does follow it. Like, it's just, you know, yeah, it's following it.
That is hilarious. You can make lightning strikes ride things.
But that is such a sentence.
I never
that's
thought
the
I'd
fir-
ever say
you know
that.
what? I think that's the first time that sentence has ever been said. Oh my god.
You can make lightning. Hey guys, this is gonna be a new short. Hey everybody, just you ever wanted to make a lightning bolt ride on something? Me neither. What you're gonna do is you're gonna paste these two commands in the description into here. Set up a location where you want this to go. Blah, 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 blah. And now, when you go ahead and summon that, the lightning bolt, you can make a lightning bolt just... Oh, that's a leash knot. Dang it. With the right resource pack, it could look like poop. You're flinging poo.
Oh, goodness.
It's literally biological warfare. I didn't even know there was a thing. Llama spit. Lava spit triggers it. I am dead serious. Lava spit triggers it. Oh my goodness. Lingering potion. Magma cube. Marker? What the heck is a marker? Never seen that before. Ooh, here's a good one. We're gonna do polar bear. You do not want to see a polar bear coming at you at Mach 5. What's also even worse? A literal freaking Ravager. Doesn't even know it's coming.
Oh boy.
Should have invested in that sweeping edge. Oh, you probably did, didn't you?
No, I didn't, but also, there's no purpose in it anyways.
I mean, it would wipe out all the other ones instead of dealing half
I mean,
heart of damage.
I could, but it's such like a BS sword anyways. Like...
Oh my goodness. Alright, what's another? We already did Ravagers. Salmon.
How about a Warden?
A literal Warden, yep. You can do that. Warden. Coming right up.
Now, this I don't think I can. Yeah. That take 4 hits from a 255 sharpness sword.
Dang. I did not mean to do that. Okay, here we go. Another Warden coming right up. It took no knockback, too.
Yeah, it's not taking knockback, which is interesting.
Alright, all the way down. Let's see. Oh, TNT minecart. That's gonna be devastating. Text display? What are these? Ooh, Trident. I can't even pick it up. I hope it despawns at some point. Okay, now just don't summon tridents if you can't pick them up. Turtle!
Oh, you can do kill at E entity type trident, no?
Yeah, you can do /kill ID type equal trident. Just don't mess it up or you'll kill everything.
Yeah.
That's happened a couple of times.
Trident. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, you know how to use it. Alright, what's another stupid one? Oh boy, okay. Villager. Villagers would be funny. You ever wanted to see a villager get kicked out of... Oh, Watery Trader. No, wait, that's gonna trigger llamas, aren't they? Isn't it? You ever wanted to see a villager fly from a catapult?
Well, now you can.
That's just gonna be my new thing. You ever wanted to...
Where the
He just walked off!
Oh my god.
That is the most brain-dead villager I have ever seen. He's gonna do it again. He's still moving forwards. What is this man's mission? Oh my goodness. He's just gonna walk off. What the heck is wrong with this villager? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's do one more and then we'll do something else. Do a witch. Yeah. Yeah, potion your way out of that. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Oh my flippin' goodness. Targets. Okay. And oh, bye. Oh my goodness, this is too funny. I can't stop doing this. Yeah, I just... There goes all my items. I just dropped a bunch of items. If you have items you don't want, fling them and they can try to hit some people with cannonballs, I guess. Oh my goodness, that could actually be like a mechanic for capture the flag.
True.
Just
Like getting launched.
Yeah, getting launched to, you know, having like a quick, quickly get to the center kind of thing.
That could be cool.
But not to the other side, because that would just mean everybody was taking catapults.
Yeah.
You check to make sure the entity can do it. You can do bats. But you have to make sure they're on blue team, or on red team, or they don't get launched. Anything goes. Even items have to be assigned a team. This is so freaking funny. I'm in love with this. Just... This is not what I expected to do tonight. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is stupid funny, and I love it. Now I'm going to summon a chicken. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, there he goes.
Now I'm going to summon... What's a funny... A dolphin. Bye! Oh, the dolphin just dropped off into the void. Rip. Oh my goodness. This is too funny. Oh my goodness. Now, it doesn't work with falling blocks, though. Because then it will try to ride itself.
Yeah.
And that's not what I want. Yeah, if you stay on the outside... Yeah. You have to be firmly inside in order to trigger it. Yeah.
I think this turned out pretty good.
Agreed. And the fact that the catapults, like, work. I mean, the animations don't. But I do plan on, yeah, I do plan on making this, a function in a data pack. It's just like, catapult function. Just have a bunch of different catapults. But yeah, that could be an interesting map where you have to, like, catapult your way around the place.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. This is stupid funny. But yeah, I went from using fishing rods and grappling with them to literally just boing. Now I'm just on a freaking deep slate block. Or not deep slate block. What block is this? Smooth basalt.
Polished basalt, I think.
I think it's smooth actually.
Or yeah.
You can dismount on this island here, and you're gonna take quite a bit of damage, but yeah. I find it funny, you just like, you just make it there. And there could be like a chest here too. Make it so that players have to stay within the radius to access the chest. So if a player sees them, they just jump on the catapult. And bump. Yeah, we'll put a chest like here in the ground or something, or a barrel. A bit unrealistic, but a way to make players stop and look. And if another player is pursuing them, it's just gonna wham into them and deal potentially a crap ton of damage. That is if I change the value. But that is so flippin' funny. Now, you said you got all this done down here. Let's take a look.
Yeah, all the builds are done, yeah.
So that's it in its base position. This is when it's about to getting ready to launch. Brown, 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 brown. And then is it going to cycle back afterwards to neutral?
I would. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay.
It would, go down the line, and then probably come back.
All right, I can make that. Work.
Or to make it feel like it's really powerful. When it's actually launching, we could go from the first one straight to the third one, straight to the fifth one, and then go back one by one.
That I could see that working. Oh my goodness. This is stupid funny. Oh my goodness.
I didn't think we would get this working tonight.
Neither did I. Mind you, I use command blocks, but those are going to get chucked into a data pack. Along with all the other animations. And yes, I could do... Oh, okay, I moved too quickly, I think. Theoretically, I could also do it with the flags.
Yeah.
I can have animations for those, but there's only so much we want to have, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think having little things like these catapults, just only be animated, when something has happened.
Yeah.
As, player or something goes through.
Now this one I have not configured for all entities yet, so we're going to change that. At E. Type equals not falling block. At E. Type equals not falling block.
In fact, I can // wand.
Perfect.
What I can do
I got it working.
is
Imagine if this is a new storage system, you just yeet things into it.
that would be crazy.
Plot twist, this is, what's a big redstone YouTuber? Mumbo. Have it. That's his new storage system right there. Just launching items, just go boop, and there they go. Now they just go into the wherever this is, and they get sorted out appropriately. If I want something, I can just go get it myself. This is stupid funny. The fact that I did this while barely... I don't think I even looked up any tutorials. I think I just used the command generator. Now that is some true skill. Oh my goodness, this was not what I expected to get done, but hey, it's populated the castle quite a bit.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I can land here. That's so why is that so funny? Why is that so flippin' funny? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't want to hide that. Oh my goodness. I can't stop using this.
It is really fun.
I'm just constantly using it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to bring up panel again. Not that I need it, but just I want to see the console. Yeah, okay, it did actually let me know that I'm moving too quickly at one point. That was funny. But yeah, you set the velocity for that. And then turn on gravity. And then boom, it just goes flying. Now, what would be really cool is if you had perpetual flying blocks hitting each other. They're just perpetually going back and forth.
That would be crazy.
It'd be like Newton balls almost. Or Newton's cradle. Newton's cradle. Not Newton's balls.
Not Newton's balls.
No, no. I meant Newton's cradle, no.
Oh god, that's so cursed.
That's getting clipped, isn't it?
Imagine, you know, I'm not saying that.
No. Oh no. Oh man. Oh rip. That's what I meant to say. No. Newton cradle. No. Oh well. That's... I mean, I am recording this on my machine. I could just, like, go back in it and just, like, make a short out of it. Dropout says what? Just, like... I don't know. If you were secretly recording this, you could also say...
I wish I was recording this.
Huh?
I wish I was recording this, honestly. The process of, like, making this and then, like, the funny moments that have ensued since then.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. I still got my stream when I post as a VOD. You can do that. Although that might just be a random video I post. I missed. See ya. It's going to sit. Oh. You missed. I'm gonna make a video of just me launching various things and having a... Oh my goodness. This is my newest... That's gonna be my newest video, and I'm gonna be so freaking happy. Oh, okay, there it goes. Alright, I'm gonna send you a ladder. Because I'm a leg up on you.
Oh my god.
That didn't work well, did it? No, okay. Well, I guess I have some beef with you.
Got it.
But, oh my goodness. Oh man, this is gonna be a real pain, isn't it?
Oh no. Oh my god.
I sent him a pain. Imagine if I put a catapult over on your side. That would be funny.
That could be interesting.
Just for temporary sake. Ooh, button.
War.
You know what could be interesting?
What?
Having like a catapult all the way on the edge over here. Like, I don't know exactly where, but it would launch you onto that center island.
Okay. So replace the rainbow with a catapult. Got it.
No, we can keep the rainbow.
Okay.
We just have to figure out.
So remove this house here, probably. Or place another island over here.
Yeah.
What do you think? Alright, let's just place down
We
an
could
island.
have like a super catapult back here.
Island. Okay, here's an island. I don't think it's centered.
No.
And I can't undo it. Oh well, that's fine.
I could get rid of it.
Alright.
It's 8. The x coordinate is 8.
X coordinate is 8.
Yeah, so what I'll just do is wand.
Is that 8? Yes, this one is 8. So I could theoretically summon an island here.
There you go.
I mean, it's a bit higher, but hey, it's alright. Now we just, like, make it look half decent.
Yeah.
This looks atrocious. Alright. Do. Boom. I did it. Oh, was I gonna do it? Oh, you already selected. Oh. You were gonna world edit it, weren't you? Oh, there you go. I did something much faster, although I didn't actually get the corners. Oopsie. I know how to do it, I just didn't think to. Oopsie. But yeah, I have a... I guess you could parkour over here. Spawn a catapult here.
Yeah.
This would be where, structure blocks would be useful in that you take a bit and then you can rotate it. Or, you probably could just world edit it. And
Yeah, I can
it.
rotate it. Here,
Yeah, that's gonna be far easier compared to,
// and
we're going to summon... What's really funny is we summon a skeleton.
let's do.
Oh yeah. Stupid skeleton. Oh yeah.
/ copy.
Ooh, this would be a good This would be a good use of potions, actually. Throw a splash potion of poison at here.
/ flip.
Come on.
/ paste. There we go. Okay, let's
Did it work?
do that. And / paste. There we go.
I'm about to throw a splash potion of poison through the catapult. Do you think it's gonna work?
Oh.
That was me. My bad.
Oh.
Ready?
Yeah.
No, I don't want to edit the sign.
Oh.
Longest ever potion throw ever. If you, yeah, the throw with these are awful now. You have to be sprinting in order to really get. Yeah, you have to just like sprint it in order to. Oh, did I accidentally give you poison? My bad.
No, I have night vision.
Okay. So now what's gonna happen? commands. I have to go get the command blocks. 1 second. And we're just going to click that. Click that. And here we go. More commands. And we do this. Alright.
Cat is on my desk.
Hello, cat. Is your cat being a doofus?
Yeah. At least it didn't turn off my computer this time.
Oh, big doofus moment.
That has happened to me before.
The fact that you say that is like, yeah, okay. I need... Can I get the coordinates of that block again?
Yep, 1 sec. Move kitty.
Actually, I could do it. Yeah, get the blocks of where you're standing.
Kitty, can you... It's 8, 206, 93.
Okay, hang on, let me get that down real quick. 8, 206. What was the last one?
My cat's drinking my cereal.
Okay.
93.
93. Positive or negative?
All positive.
Okay. And then for where the player is physically on the block, what is that number?
8.5.
8.5.
Did I say 205 or 206 for the Y?
206.
Okay, so sorry, the block is 205. The player position is 206.
Okay.
And then the Z for the player position is 93.5.
93.5. Got it. Give me a second. I'm running that. 93.5. Alright.
Oh.
Hang
Ignore me.
on. We're gonna fix this.
I'm supposed to talk to the doctor about this. Oh. Sorry, it's getting worse. My symptoms.
What is it colliding against? Oh, it's spawning within the block. Oh, burp. It's spawning in the block, so we need to raise it. I think I raised it up a tad. Is 206 the one? Uh-huh. What did I set it over there? Did I raise it a block higher?
I think you did.
Hang on. Yeah, 203. Yeah, I raised it a block higher. Hang on, I'm... We both have the same idea. Alright, so that would be... It'd be 207. Alright, try it now.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's hitting the crafting table.
Now what needs to happen is I need those... I need to check here again. I just need to copy this. Execute of entity. Alright. Okay. Can I just copy this part? No, wait. 8.5. Eight dot 5 206 93.5. Does it work? Yep, it does. Okay, it takes you perfectly back to the center of the map.
Yeah.
But you were looking to shoot at the Gem Island, right?
At least for now. I think
Alright.
that'd be a good idea.
So let's set that to 3. -3 rather. Nope, I need to up this a tad. 1.5. Did it miss?
It did miss, but it was better than the center. Oh, that was close. Wait, do that again. Okay, you just needed a little bit more powerful.
Okay. Like a little more height or a little more further?
Height, I suppose.
Alright.
Perfect. Okay.
Alright. Nice. Now I could taper this down a bit so that you don't land on the stair, but this is cool. Now should I make it so that you land on this part here, or should I make it so you land on the stairs?
I mean, we can try to land on the flat ground.
Alright. Let's just do that real quick.
Okay.
1.5. Alright. I flippin' missed the item.
Okay, that's better.
Alright, I'm gonna send myself. Alright, lands here. If I lower it just a tiny bit, I think I'll be okay. And boom!
Nice.
Right there. Now that is rocket science.
This is so cool.
Dueling catapults. Ew. Oh my goodness. Bye! You just land right there. Imagine if this is how we travel on the road to SMP from now on.
That would be so crazy, but also like insanely fun.
Yeah, we just allow ourselves to use commands in a survival world or something.
Of course, to like some extent, it's not like, oh, give me 10 stacks of notch apples.
Yeah, no, it's this.
It's like creative stuff like this, yeah.
It's the most stupidest things. Maybe that's what I modify the server to become. This is so funny. Or maybe I like create a data pack that works in survival.
Yeah.
That makes that a thing.
Like this and like zip lines.
Yeah, oh, that's another thing, ziplining. I can't believe this is like the most fun we're having. Is just we're launching ourselves on catapults. Now here's something funny. I'm gonna drop a stack of leather on this one.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Now I'm gonna throw a ton of snowballs. It's working half the time. There we go. Yeah. Boom. And yes, I can do any block. I could be shooting jukeboxes for all I know. That would be a funny sight, wouldn't it? Now, theoretically, I could target this so it lands directly in the center of this.
True, but How useful would that be?
Not really, but it would be really cool. Yeah. Well. Bye. Oh my goodness. This is stupid funny. Whee! Oh my goodness, that is so stupid. It's so funny. Just catapulting back and forth. Oh, that is something we need to lock though, are those barrels on the catapult.
Yeah.
We don't want players to... We don't want players to store their stuff in it. Why would they store stuff in those barrels anyway? It's a literal freaking catapult. Oh, camel. Bye. I just noticed the camel sounds kind of similar to the warden. When you punch it, anyway. Oh my goodness.
I think I'm gonna call it here. It's late and we accomplished a decent bit.
Yeah, I think for tonight anyway, we accomplished. Well, I certainly accomplished more in terms of programming than I thought I was going to. The fact that you could literally just like right here, which means anybody that's up here, you can throw a splash burst of poison into, and it should theoretically work. That would be hilarious, though. That's literally biological warfare. Anyhow, I'm still streaming somehow. So yeah, thank you all very much for watching the stream. I hope you all enjoyed it. If you're on the YouTube VOD, hello. I know this is a really long one, but thank you all very much for watching. And if you want to see more like this in the future, maybe follow or subscribe. Oh, screw you. You made me zoom in on my head. And I will see you in the next one. Bye!